boys and girl, puppies and kittens too. Wuthering Waves, episode 27. I'm your host, Noxus, and today we're starting to stream off with 1,330 subscribers. That means I lost one between yesterday and right now. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do a sound check to make sure everybody can hear my angelic voice. Oh my god, that's what I sound like? How do I have any subscribers? Alright, let's see here. I'll post this in the community real quick. And then we will be off on our journey. We're gonna try to earn as many astrites as we can. Goodness. Alright. Where are we? Alright. So right now, I'm about to have 80 of those thingies that I need to do for my echoes. I'm trying to prioritize getting Chisa fully usable. I want to use her as my healer. I don't care if Arena or Shorekeeper are better at it. And let's see here, my wolf. Can I upgrade him? Right now he's at 14. We can make him go to 18, which make his attack go slightly higher. But do we have a higher level echo to put it instead? Like this guy, what does he got? What is this? Alright, yeah, this guy here, well, he's already got 25 though. Okay, he's already maxed. Okay, this one, I don't want to focus on defense or HP. And this one down here, I guess, wait, what is it, level 5 right now? Hold up. I'm not even sure. Okay, yeah, level 5. We can get him to... Oh, whoa, that's a huge difference, though, from 410 to... I guess we'll do that, yeah, do that, let's go. I may regret it later, but that's later. Hot diggity dog, defense! Alright. So, I'm probably going to try to pull for Ameth over the next 20 days. Get as many what is that? Hold up. Is that oh, it's a cost 4. A Sentry Construct. I mean, attack, that does sound nice. Let's see. I guess it would depend on what type of echo that is. Whether it'll be usable for me or not. It could be usable. Although I'm not entirely sure how to find it. All I know is that it was attack, and it was a legendary. I don't even know if that's what the terms are called for legendary, but that's what I call it. See if, oh, wait. What was it? I don't even know what that thing was. That poor ice turtle, he looks so sad. I don't understand what the little, like, element thing for this Lady of the Sea is. Like, it's not anything that I've seen the other characters have. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with this right now. I will do that later. I just don't have the patience for it. I'm pretty sure I can clear any of the content that I have to right now. Wait, what is over? Okay, alright. We're going over here, boys. I am so sad I missed out on Lene whenever she was here. I blame Where Winds Meet. That is my favorite game to play right now. But, I kind of got addicted to it and I stopped playing Wuthering Waves for that time. But I'm back. I'll probably go back and forth between updates, like once I get to all the end game content. Right now, I've already gotten to the point in Where Winds Meet where I finished the entire story. I'm more than certain they're going to be adding more story because they're going to add a new zone pretty soon. Well, I don't know about pretty soon, but I know there's a new zone coming because the China server has a new zone. So I'll be looking forward to that. And I don't know how many new zones for this game I have. I'm assuming at least one, but maybe two, but at least one. A pizza oven? You mean the Trattoria Margherita pizza are made inside this Echo? That thing looks like it's half oven and half cat. Where can I get one? And how dare you? Event level up 6. Yay, I got 50 stamps. I'll be completely honest, I have no idea what that does. Mister, you got the yellow thing above your head. I gotta talk to you. That means you're important. And... okay, that means an hour. Okay, we're good with that. Alright. It looks like we have at least one viewer. Welcome to my channel. I hope you're having an awesome day. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during this quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoints. Okay.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Alright. I do want Carlotta. She's one of my favorite characters that I got to use so far.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Alright, we're going to follow this strange man. After all you've been through, your body aches for rest as you sink into the soft bed. Fuck. I wish I could read faster. I was trying.
Wow, is this real? Pinch me. I can't believe how different everything looks.
I won't pinch you, but I might smack the shit out of you.
Carnival, huh? Yeah.
I just noticed his eyes look like the little black marks all the characters have on them. I wonder if that's just coincidence. I like the music. Look at that! They got a squid up there playing horns and whatnot. I think it'd be funny if that little boy ran up to the little thing juggling and smacked it. Clearly those people are drunk, the ones dancing. Did that thing just turn into a camera, or what the hell? Look at that, those squid tentacles. Look at them. They're holding lights, I think.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Zany and Phoebe? Oh, he said Zani? I thought her name was Zany. Have I been pronouncing it wrong all this time?
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
You know, I'm actually surprised that,
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
my emergency food... Oh, wait, I mean Abby. He's out floating around talking to people. I mean, he does sometimes, usually when there's food. Zany, what are you doing over here? Buy me some pizza. I want pepperoni and ham. And bacon.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
How long's a while?
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Beep, beep, Becky says. Becky, you don't have to take the shit from these people.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Hey, Zany's got a mask on too.
I see. Becky's just a bit overloaded with all the work.
I wonder...
Might need a short break.
I wonder if she has trouble pulling shirts on above her head because of her horns.
Oh, good morning, my friend.
Also, does she have to cut a hole in every pair of pants that she buys so her tail will come out? And, like, does that ever cause it to, like, rip and tear because, I don't know, friction? And, like, maybe she's walking around with half her ass showing? We can only hope.
I'd love to, really. Look, See this mask?
Oh, I'd love to, really. Look. Yes, I see the mask. Yes, yes, I see your mask.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
Why?
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Thank you. Is that cat oven done with my pizza? Alright. I'm just gonna walk over here, and all you people can look disheveled and grumpy, making this poor... You know, I don't know if she's like a half-breed or what. Like, maybe she's got that tail just like tied to her pants. One could think. I saw some person give an interview today, and when they walked off, they had a tail. And I'm not talking about like in-game, I'm talking IRL. Alright, hey, it's Phoebe. I like her hat.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Why are you sad, Seamoss?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself.
Hump, he says.
You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take a picture for you. I like to capture this moment. I don't think there's a rule against taking photos with echoes, right? I don't know, they're not people.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Alright, how do I take a photo? Take a photo of Phoebe and the Echo. Alright, I got this, Here you go, Phoebe. I'm taking a nice picture of you. Do I want to get the bear in the picture? Maybe get like half the bear's face. He's not important enough to have his full face in the picture. Well, maybe. Hold up. I'll back up a little more so I can probably get a better shot. Alright. We're gonna do it right when the other one on the left raises his hand up. Wait for it. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that will be 5,000 shells.
Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
Do you know this weirdo, Phoebe? Do you want me to kick his ass and throw him in the river over there? Because I'll do it.
You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
I'm not hearing a no.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
He wants me to throw that man in the river as well. Also, I just realized it, but that thing's arms are scary looking.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
That's right. Yep, I did. I sure did.
Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
I recently went to the store and I got energy drinks, but I didn't get any snacks, and now I'm regretting it. You seem excited about the carnival too. Why not join us in the celebration? Yeah, they were out of my favorite kind of cookies.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've seen any homeless people or like any trash or bad parts of town in this area. How is it that everyone has what they should in your town, Phoebe?
We have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Fine, Phoebe. We don't want you to come anyway.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Lies. I don't know if Phoebe is really short, or Rover is really tall, or maybe a mix of both. I don't know. But what I do know is we're going over here. Apparently, I'm following some type of trail. I'd like to think that maybe it was Abby and, Wait, what's going on over here? What are y'all doing? Aurora? Oh my, you're Noxus. I've heard a lot about you. If it's positive things, then all of it's true. If it's negative things, you tell me who told you, I'll find them. I was asking Mr. Fullmine about you a few days ago, and now we're meeting at the carnival. Well, I suppose. We're covering the carnival, so there's no time like the present. Are you interviewing me? It's, achoo. I really hope that someone doesn't piss me off. If you hear a bunch of screaming in the background at any point during the stream, they had it coming. I'm terribly sorry. I haven't been allergic to certain pollen since I was young. And now... Wait, certain pollen... Alright. Seems like we'll have to reschedule the filming. Alright, we'll leave those people alone. What am I supposed to do here? Interact? Yes. Let me flip them. I can do it. I know how to juggle. Actually, I don't, but I can try. Having finished the dance, two Echoes actors are already preparing for their next performance. Alright. We got Mel, Casper, and Graham. I don't want to talk to either of those people. We're gonna go over here and, what the hell is that? I think it'd be funny if I just ran over and picked it up and ran off. Here's another CMOS. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? The gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. He then projects his Echo friends and invites you to join their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Alright, well, I did what I could. Hey, it's Carlotta. Where did you come from?
You're here.
It's quite lively. Anything unusual?
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
You know it. I couldn't be more ready. I'm still a bit nervous. I'm tired of all the formalities. I have something else to attend to. You got this by yourself.
Then let's cast aside all inhibitions and dance to the rhythm of this grand celebration. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
Are we drinking?
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Death? Taxes? What?
What is that?
Looks like a giant turtle if I've ever seen one.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
I mean, that sounds nice, but tomorrow comes and you used everything today. What are you going to do tomorrow? Those kids shouldn't be running down the stairs.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Who dat?
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
I could be wrong, but I think she uses a rectifier. Am I even saying that right? Hold on, I gotta check.
Let me be there for anything.
I'll do my best.
Let me be there.
Hopefully, we'll
Let's
make
see,
new
her.
findings.
Yeah. What is that called though? Okay, yeah, rectifier. I think I've only used like one or two characters that used the rectifier that I liked. I think. I could be wrong. I'll have to double check. I will take a look just real quick regardless. Alright,
A laser sword.
I'm thinking very hard. I'm trying to pull for her.
Pretty cool, right?
Because according to my research, I can use her with Chisa. And then, of course, we also want to get Lene.
Good thing I've got time to check every box.
She makes me happy. And then Gabrielle, of course. I don't really know who all she goes with.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a rectifier user. She definitely has an interesting look to her. I don't know anything about her personality, to be honest. I'm sad I missed out on her and her.
I remain the anchor.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I am thinking about going after Lupa as well. Bruh, I'm on 1 point away from GM. Also, howdy. Well, good luck to you, Red Runner. I hope you get GM.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I didn't necessarily like this character at first because her head hair and her tail hair are different. But whenever you fight with her, at some point her tail hair starts glowing like orangish fiery red and it looks cool. And If I was playing on PC, I could use mods to remove the tail entirely. And then, well, yeah. I am tempted to try to get her. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. Alright, we're gonna go meet that character down there who's apparently with the Fraxidus. We'll just sail right over. Oh shit, I can't sail? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna fly right over there. Hey you! Over here doing nothing to nobody. What are you doing, woman? What the hell?
Right this way.
She disappeared. She's a freaking witch. She teleported. Who are you using in competitive? I'm assuming... what the fuck? I don't know what's happening. Oh god! Wow. I am so glad I chose Rover. I can't really remember the reasons why. I am so glad I chose Rover. But I am.
To lead me?
Alright. I gotta make sure I stare at the floor, boys. That way I don't trip and miss like I fall down. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to the channel, Clementine. I'm glad you're here. Gotta be very careful. I don't want to step on any cracks. I wonder, could I switch into the other character and see the floor the same way? What the fuck? What is that? Hold up. I forgot how to change characters. How do I change characters? I guess it's not gonna let me change characters. Goodness. I decided, Clementine, I'm gonna try to pull for Ami, probably. Get off at 6 today, so I'm chilling. Nice, nice.
We've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you. Why did you run? What is the Fraxidus doing here? Why did you run?
They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch. And with this view of Raguna, one can truly savor its splendor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
I wish I would have got some snacks. Tell me what you really came... Wait. Tell me what you really came to say. Whatever you're plotting, I won't let it happen. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Fuck that guy. Clementine says, I get her. I do have fun chasing Uruks down in Shadow of War, Lord of the Rings game. I see, I see. I watched a video yesterday on the most popular MMORPGs that are still popular in 2026, and I wrote down like 4 or 5 of them that I plan on trying whenever I transfer to PC. Tell me what you really can. Whatever you're plotting, I won't let it happen. Yeah, what do you say about your friend that's in prison? They fed him dog food. How do you feel about that?
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Business?
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
I thought the resonator were like...
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me. Not interested. Tell me the story. Make it have a happy ending.
Now. Patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance. And this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Humble strength? What are you talking about? Oh no, she fell! Was she flowers all along? I've never seen flowers like that.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
She's splitting the sky! She's making it go from day to night. And the people are pleased.
The magic is ready to unfold.
She seems like she's either brainwashed or on drugs or both.
The Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host. I'll be the host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Thank you, small child.
Leave that to me.
I don't give a damn about you, Brand. Get the hell out of here.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Are we gonna dance? Are we gonna hold hands? Let's go, partner. We're already part of the play. As actors, we can't afford to have cold feet. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Who gave that bear a sword?
the grandest and most spectacular performance of the carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
We're going to have to murder these stuffed animals. We're doing it for the good of the people.
An unending darkness.
All of you have to die.
As monstrous beasts ravage the land. The holy maiden has been captured by the demon.
Hey, I can use Carlotta. Hell yeah, I love using Carlotta. I'm gonna try to unlock her the moment I get the chance to. I like the way she looks, and I like the way she fights. And I also kind of like her personality as well. I do have mixed feelings about her alternate costume. I will show it to you after this cutscene if I get the chance. I don't know if it's supposed to be a swimsuit or lingerie or a mixture of both. Just threw that diamond shotgun somewhere.
First barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
I'm not sure if Carlotta's young or if she's just short. I'm assuming she's 18.
The Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Jeffrey does it?
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Let me look down. It wouldn't let me look down. I was trying, boys. I was trying for us. I've only got to do first-person mode once.
New enemies have appeared.
This guy might be pretty tough. He's got a hat.
The King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Alright, we shall murder everything. Also, whenever you fight with Carlotta, it looks like her hair turns into diamonds. Which, I don't know, that's kind of, oh shit, kind of neat. Apparently she's supposed to be pretty strong, even compared to the other characters in the game. I don't really know how true that is, but I hope that's the case.
The world is mine.
Who else wants to die? These people do. I'm surprised that I like a gun user more than sword users with this game. I like the way she... Oh shit. What the hell's happening now? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Can I jump off of here maybe? No? Oh shit. I guess I just gotta dodge. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. No. Oh shit. I'm probably safe here, right? Yeah, I'm safe. Where do I go? What do I do? Can I turn into my new girl? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh well, I will take advantage of, I'll use her little skill real quick.
Moment of resonance.
Boom. And then I'll switch back into her. I'm not sure what I'm shooting at. What, wait, can she heal herself when she shoots? Because I didn't realize she could heal herself. Holy shit. I'll double check after this is all over. Because that would make me like her even more. I would like to try to get around having to have a dedicated healer.
Now.
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
That little girl's suitcase is alive. We're gonna fist bump.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
I don't know how old she is. She looks really young. Apparently, the new 4-star hero they're going to be adding within the next month is a little girl too.
Bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
I wonder what patch they added flying in this game.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
What the hell is that thing?
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army.
Alright. Can I kill this thing on my first try? The answer is... I don't know, probably. Shit. I don't think I'll have any issue. I'll now use this little girl because I'm probably not going to get to use her again, maybe at all, until, like, they, you know, I unlock her. I do like the colors.
My compliments.
Come here, Mr. Demon King. Ugh.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
The Holy Maiden?
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
I don't know.
But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
Congratulations, Red Runner, that's awesome.
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
The minister? Who were you playing when you won?
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Why do you like playing the thing? Alright, we're gonna fight that girl and break them hands. Well, I guess not, they're leaving. He can't be moved and also knock down flyers. I didn't realize he could knock down flyers, that's cool. I do like the fact that he can't be moved. I was less afraid of him whenever I played him and Wolverine comes around, because, you know, he can't be kidnapped.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I need a moment. Where's the bathroom? And why is there two of us? He's now probably the next tank I'm going to lord. Besides the summer skin with him wearing the bandana, what's your second favorite thing skin? I like the Venom thing skin. I also play Emma. I don't play Penny on ranked because Emma is just better tank than Penny. Trenchcoat. Trenchcoat is good. Yes, it is. I probably won't get to play as Carlotta until I unlock her, but I really, really like her. I will be happy to unlock her whenever I can unlock her. Alright, let's do it. BRB.
We've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I am fully prepared. Yes,
Don't
yes
worry.
I am.
Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
I don't trust Brant.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Hey, welcome to the channel, Roms. Carlotta is easy mode, it's why I got her. I like the way she attacks, and the way she looks. I have mixed feelings about her alternate costume in the item shop, though. I'm probably gonna build my team with Chisa, Amith, and Lene. That's who I'm gonna aim for.
Sounded thrice, and the hedgehog full. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
I will kick the shit out of that dancing, whatever that thing is.
Of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
That thing looks like it would be set on fire pretty easily. After taking out Dallas server, I'm now getting better teammates. Impressive.
Night veils the world in darkness.
Plus, her voice actress is Jennifer.
Yet you,
BA of the Year at 2005 Game Awards. But nothing's perfect. Still got some shit teammates.
quench their flames of avarice.
What anime did she voice act in that's like really popular?
I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones.
Can I beat this on my first try? The answer is probably.
And you shall ascend the throne.
I love the way she moves.
A sacrifice of fresh
I still can't believe that I had a guy who went Magneto Strange, Jeff Luna, who admitted. I gotta read the rest of that when I can. For some reason, it'll shut off part of fuck. Come on, use your little suitcase and whoop that ass. I haven't streamed Baldur's Gate, or excuse me, Expedition 33. I plan on streaming that within the next 3 to 4 months. I did stream Baldur's Gate 3. It's one of the best games I've played in the past 10 years. I didn't finish it though, but I will at some point.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
My king, what halts your advance?
Where'd it go?
You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood.
River of Blood? That sounds nasty. Oh, Jesus, I like that. She's so cool. They went. All said, oh no. Why oh no? Shadowheart. Okay, alright. I remember Shadowheart. I don't know, they said I'd see her later. Huh. Yep. Come on, you turkey. Don't make me bring out the little girl again. I'll do it. Oh shit. Alright. I can't remember how many times I streamed this game until I finally died for the first time. I'm getting more intrigued right now. I'm loving Parappa Rappa. I'm not sure what that is. I remember there was a PlayStation game with some title that sounded similar to that, where you played this dog and he rapped.
Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure brings violence.
I'm not sure who's talking, if it's that thing that we're about to kill, or if it's the girl that's got her eye covered up. It didn't heal me? This is bullshit. 70 to 100 holograms have different attack patterns and new attacks. Interesting.
The end has come.
I'm hoping that I can get enough Ashtrites to pull Amith before she goes away. I have no interest in Luke, and I think I don't know if I'm going to want the new characters. I can't remember their names. I know one of them looks like I'll probably like her, but the other one I'm 100% sure. I forgot their names. One's got purple hair and the other has orange. If you play this game, I'm curious if you've played Arc Knight Infield, and if you have, oh shit, shit. I'm curious if you played Arc Knight Infield, and if you have, what are your thoughts on it? I've played about 10 to 15 hours. What the fuck? What happened? Best luck with winning 50-50 in a row. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that is. Which one are you partial to, the redhead or the... out of the new characters, I'm partial to the one with the purple hair. I forgot her name. She's like got purple hair and she's wearing a hat. I can't... Yeah, the factory. I hate the factory. I hate the factory. I fucking hate it. Clementine, does the factory ever get fun? Because it's boring as shit to me. I'm trying real hard to like get into that game because I like the characters. The waifus look great. They got more detail than any other gacha game I've played. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta concentrate for a second.
Still recognize me? Is that it?
Yeah, I also agree with that as well. Yes, the exploration, like I want to smack the shit out of the devs. Yeah, it seems like you and me are having frustration from the same issues.
His final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled. But the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Dear God! I think that's a whale or a narwhal. It's got something on its tail. That man's hiding the Bible. You see him? He's hiding it behind his back. I saw it.
We can set the Cetus free.
What was that rope that he was attached to? Like attached? How? Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know how he just did what he did. It's his power. Ah. She almost lost her second eye, or her other eye. I would have been filled bad. Rover would have made her blind. I'm gonna have to have Abby be her seeing eye dog. She's got 2 eyes after all.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow.
Why were you covering up your eye?
The symphony between us.
Holy shit, she was flowers the entire time.
Overture.
Hey, I like Zany. She's my favorite 5-star that I have. Which I didn't like her at first, but after I unlocked her and started using her, I like her a lot. Interesting. I've never heard that explained that way. There's a lot of things in this world that I don't understand, that I'm confused about. I'm not entirely sure, but I think all those people that are laughing and cheering and happy, they almost died just now, but they don't realize it. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like to me. I like this game a lot. I'm glad one of my dedicated subscribers recommended it to me. They had no idea.
You should take center stage for the final battle.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
I think Carlotta likes me. Or maybe it's just what I want it to be. It's our hard-earned victory. I've been grinding the Dr. Stone Gotcha game for about a week. I had to do 10+ missions. I'm curious to how many characters have you unlocked in that game, and how many hours have you put into it? It's our hard-earned victory. They're cheering for us all. We'll go with that one.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Holy shit, I'm hearing voices again.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you. How are you holding up? Where can I find you? I have questions.
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Ensnared? Well, I hope that works out for you.
And among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris.
You're doing a shit job watching. Why don't you come down here and help people? If I come up there, you better have cookies.
Doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Hey, it's that B cup that turns into a D cup. I forgot her name. La Paza? La Po? Let me see, hang on. I've had it for a month. Also, Ichigo won, and I'm actually excited for the next death battle. The next one is going to be Cell versus Metal Sonic. Dragon Ball Z, or I should say Dragon Ball is like my favorite shonen anime. I don't know, if you compare Dragon Ball Super to One Piece, I would have to think about it a lot harder. But what I can say is this: Cell should kick the shit out of Metal Sonic unless Metal Sonic has done things in the comics that I am completely unaware of, which is probably the case, because honestly, to me that sounds like a blowout. Like, Cell should be able to rip him apart easily. I don't think that there'd be, like, next to anything in the Sonic universe that could stand toe-to-toe with Cell. But the only way I could see like it actually being an even match is if Metal Sonic has done things in the comics that I have no idea about. That, I mean, that could be possible. Hey, welcome to the channel, Elijah. Saitama wins. Sonic defeated multiversal level beings, by the way. I would think... Whoa. Damn, that's a big bitch. I mean, what a nice dress. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the Sonic people ripped off Super Sonic from Super Saiyans. I could be wrong about that, don't quote me, but I definitely think that they got inspiration. I don't remember. I think Goku went Super Saiyan in like 1991 or 1992, and Sonic the Hedgehog 2 came out in 1991 or 1992. I don't know which came out further or first. How you doing, Elijah? Pretty sure they took it as inspiration. Sonic defeated... I see. Yeah. Elijah, how are you doing? And I agree with you about Arc Knight Infield. I'm upset that I can't climb on things. I can't fly. I can't glide. That bothers me. I can't even, jump on ledges and pull myself up. It's very, very frustrating. The best things I can say about that game is the combat seems pretty good, and they got really detailed waifus. I feel like the characters in that game are more detailed than in this game. Other than that, though, I like this game a lot more. March 1991 for Super Saiyan and Super Sonic. Okay, yeah, I knew that was around the time frame. Can I go in the water or am I going to drown? What am I supposed to do? It's YT Vids, Saitama beats Goku, 8th Dimension Fighter. I think I've only seen Season 1 of, One Punch Man. I don't know if I was supposed to come over here a special way. I'm probably doing it wrong, but fuck it. We're gonna swim over there. I'll probably be fine, unless I start drowning. Then Abby should probably, take me to safety. But I'd probably just watch and laugh. I've been told that character is a very strong DPS.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Hello. Try stepping back with your left foot first. Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up to strangers and tell them to let their heart lead the way. Alright, people say he's only Galaxy since his fight with Galru, he destroyed stars. Meanwhile, when Goku fought Beerus, he shook the macrocosms. I don't remember the exact details, but my understanding is that when Goku was fighting Beerus, there's the possibility of them either destroying their galaxy or universe or space and time. I don't know. All I remember is King Kai was screaming and he was freaked out.
You are...
I hear that they're remaking it again, which I don't understand what... Well, I do understand why, but I don't know if they should.
Anyway, your performance was splendid.
How can you walk on water, miss? Can you teach me? Is it those fancy shoes?
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
Enjoy your food.
Stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Your Tastic mark is glowing. That means she likes me, I'm sure of it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
But wait, you never told me how to walk on water. Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's...
That's a terrible name.
No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright?
You scared off my new
Some family members
friend.
mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
I was speaking to a wall, and she was beautiful. She walked off because you scared her.
See who? Are you truly alright?
Who do you think's winning Marvel's Venom versus Joker DC? I used to think myself a pretty big Marvel fan until Marvel Rivals came out, Elijah. But then when that game came out, I realized I didn't know who half the character on the rosters were, like at all. Like some of them I've never even heard of. With that being said, I think Venom would whoop the shit out of the Joker. I don't really know the Joker's feats. Like, I don't know what he's done in the movies or the cartoons or the comics. Maybe he's done some really amazing things that would make him stand a chance against Venom, but off the top of my head, I think Venom's going to win that fight, and I think he's going to win that fight easily. The Sentinel led me to a girl just now. No, Rover, she was a woman.
Here. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
I don't think she wants you to find her. Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the Carvel continue as planned.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order in the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Fear. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together.
I wonder.
As you suggested. Let's keep this carnival going.
Oh God, why am I in the water still? Was everything that just happened a hallucination? I don't know. Alright, gotta get over here. Claw on right out. I'm assuming if you're asking me who would win between Venom and Joker, you must know some stuff about Joker that I don't, because to my understanding, he doesn't really have any special abilities. I mean, at best, I could only imagine him, like, planning an attack. Like, maybe he could use sound to his advantage if he knew the, like, Venom was coming. And maybe then he might have somewhat of a chance, but even then, I still think he'd lose. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can see faint fluctuations in the air. You can scan surroundings, but from Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Alright, either I'm hallucinating or I have special powers, I don't know. Who is she? What is she? Does she only show up for this year's carnival? Is she single? These are questions we all have. The path to answer will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you'll possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. When is she? Why is she? There you go, that's the spirit. Later back at Plaza Agata, you drift to sleep, repaying daydreams from the carnival. Joker has a lot of tricks that he can do on Venom.
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Alright, you tell him I'm on my way, but I'm gonna be late.
Don't let it burn.
Alright, well if that's the case, Elijah, I'm assuming that the Joker has feats in his comics that I am unaware of. Because honestly, I never would have thought that would be a matchup. I want to check the recipes. Yes, show me the recipes.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Increases healing bonus of all resonators in the team by 15% for 15 minutes. I guess I could use this if I was doing like one of those special battles or something. How much does it cost? Hold up. 4,500? I can't afford that. Well, I mean, I can, but that's expensive. Reduces flight stamina consumption for all resonators by 10% for 15 minutes. Can only be on not effective. Okay, pizza. Healing bonus. Flight stamina by 50. Wait, okay, so 10%, 15%. It costs double. Increases the Renaissance Liberation damage bonus. All resonators. I'm wondering who would win between Naruto as a child versus Goku as a child. We could go ahead and assume that they both could transform. Naruto could unleash the Nine Tails, and Goku could turn into his Ozaru form. Which, if I remember correctly, is a 10 times multiplier. I don't really know how to measure the Nine Tails strength, like with Naruto transformed. I don't know. I'm wanting to say I think Naruto would probably win that fight, but I don't know. I think it'd be interesting, and I think it'd be a good fight. All right. I had the original Dragon Ball, like the first, I don't know, 25, 50 plus episodes pop up into my YouTube feed. So I watched the first episode, and I saw Goku get shot in the head multiple times by Bulma, and it hurt him, but he didn't bleed or leave a scratch on him, which is insane. I'm pretty sure if they had guns in Naruto, it would probably kill most of the characters instantly, with a handful of exceptions. Especially if they got shot in the head. What is this? Oh, that's a shadow. I thought that was something I could pick up. You are scaring away all the birds, miss. You don't need to be singing anymore. And you... I don't have nothing to say to you. Alright, I'm here. What are we doing? I want to eat that cactus.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
I don't know what that green stuff is, but I want it.
To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
I don't know what a laureate is, but I will drink. Give me a drink.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
I hear that he's a strong damage dealer, Brant. I had no interest in using him. Here, that's me. Please stop, you're making me feel embarrassed. No, that's me. I'll take the credit. Let's go. Give me a drink. Let me eat that cracker with the fish.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Grant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Good on you, Grant. Keep drinking. If you touch me, I'll smack the shit out of you, though.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest.
That's right. Let's get crazy.
Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Are we letting the little girl drink? Apparently we are. I'm assuming all these drinks have alcohol in them. I don't have any reason to know that, but that's what we're going to assume. That girl's got the worst case of pink eye I've ever seen.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
You tell that son of a bitch to quit looking at us funny. If he wants to talk to us, he better buy me a drink. And dinner. I don't know. Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention. Aren't we in your family's safe house? Yeah. Who are these strange men looking at us?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
I'm not entirely sure what that term means, and I'm not going to look it up right now.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Carlotta's trying to get me alone because she thinks I'm drunk, and I'm here for it.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
You did? What can you tell me?
Every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Okay.
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
I have a quick question for any of you guys that play this game. Do you watch all of the cutscenes and read all of the story dialogue, or do you skip it? I've talked to other people that have seen me stream this game, and multiple of them tell me that they skip the storyline. So I'm curious to how prevalent that is among the Wuthering Waves community. I, for one, read and watch all the cutscenes. I'm trying desperately to understand and follow along in the story, but sometimes, or a lot of times, I'm confused on what's going on.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
She martyred herself 20 years ago? There must be more to it than that. I just saw a ghost. Did someone pretend to be her? Did the Blessed Maiden suddenly come back from the dead? Clearly it's the Blessed Maiden came back from the dead. It's the only explanation.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
I think you've had too much to drink, Carlotta. You better give me the rest of that. Look up Saitama versus Monster God. I'm familiar with who Saitama is, but I've never heard of Monster God.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
I've heard negative things about the new season of One Punch Man. Universal level and dimensional fights. Interesting.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower rooms? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita.
The anime that I'm currently watching, I'm watching My Hero Vigilante. I'm watching Season 2 of the Trigun remake. I'm watching Dandadan. I just finished Dr. Stone. I'm waiting for the next season. I'm also watching Spy X Family. Any anime that I just mentioned, I highly recommend, with the exception of the new season of Trigun. I haven't watched enough of it yet to give a strong opinion. So, but all the others are great, for sure.
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
The Threnodian? I hate that guy. Wait, who's that?
The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
Alright, I see.
Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family?
Nope, don't remember.
Took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him.
You should have tortured him, it would have been faster.
As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan.
The water snake?
A Threnodian from the sea's depths.
I think that's just a big, giant, overgrown snake. Probably make one hell of a belt. I don't know. They worship the Threnodian,
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
What did we discover?
The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We need to find them and tell them they believe and worship a lie. It's the only way.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do we have to? Do you think they'll be willing? Are we going to use cunning tricks to force their hand? Can I help?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Alright, I like the way you're thinking, Carlotta. Look at that poor man. He just threw up all over that chair and he's got to walk away and leave before anyone notices.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
Sir, we all saw you throw up in that chair. You need to clean that up.
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
So we're just gonna gloss over what you just did? Sure, why not?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
Yeah, you tell him, Brant. I think you're drunk, but I like that you're telling this guy off. Fuck him.
It could very well be a trap.
It could be a trap. I don't know, maybe, probably.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
And what if we choose to rob you? I mean, don't worry. He wouldn't dare do anything to me. I'm special. Perfect timing. I have questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
If anything happens, I'll stab him in the throat. Make it look like an accident, I don't know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
If you try anything, mister, I will beat your ass. Oh boy, we got In the Name of Humanity. I don't know what that is or what that does. And what is this mirror right here for? Is it just like I really am perplexed by this mirror being here. Like, it don't make any sense. What I'm assuming is this would be like the equivalent of when you go to a restaurant, you go into their bathroom and they got a mirror like in front of the hand washing stations. That's what I would assume or guess. I don't know that to be the fact though. I don't know. I wonder if we can take these butterflies. We cannot. All right, Brant. Wait. What are you? Are you singing? Raise your glasses. Shout it loud. Who's this lady? I don't remember her being at the performance. Is this your girlfriend, Brant? I'm surprised. I thought you were zesty. We're leaving. All right. See what we find over here, boys. We got two markers to go to. This one or that one. We're gonna go. Hold up. We're going towards this one because it's closer. You look at me when I'm talking to you. You son of a bitch. All right. Walk over here. I'm gonna have to use their bathroom before we start talking business. We're gonna use the little stingray. I don't know what those things are called. All right, take me where I need to go. I don't know if they've added flying in the game at this point, or if I would have yet to unlock it if I was playing it from the very beginning. Based off of me just flying over here, I'm assuming they already added flying. Alright. Gordito, Chalupa. They only unlocked it here. I see. Welcome to the Cathedral of Mercury. This is a sanctuary open to all around the clock. Please respect the etiquette and the taboos of the order. No noise, fighting, or any other inappropriate transgressive behaviors within the Cathedral of Mercury. Right after you went with Zany to find Gilbrato is when they added flying. Right after you went with Zany to find... Okay. I have to assume that it must have been really cool for the player base that started this game from the very beginning, like not having flights, and then eventually they added flights. I was spoiled. I had one of my viewers show up, and they taught me how to unlock the flying and how to do the quests. And then even after I unlocked the ability to fly, I didn't know how to control it really well. I kept on crashing into walls. But I eventually learned how. I gotta get another drink. I'll be right back. Well, hell, I'll take it to the kitchen. Yeah, I imagine it was really awesome. I could definitely imagine what it must have been like for the players that had already been playing for, I'm going to assume months, but I honestly don't know the time frame of whenever like the patches come out. Boys, I will be right back. Give me one moment. Alright, I am back. I apologize for the delay. I have good news. I happen to find I have a full thing of Hot Pockets in my freezer that I completely forgot about. I don't know when I'm going to have one, but it'll probably be soon. Alright. So, I'm assuming, Rom, you've been playing this game since the beginning, like when it first came out, correct me if I'm wrong. I know that the last character banner was Augusta and Luno, and I'm pretty sure right before them, it was Lene. I really want to unlock Lene. I have no idea when they're likely to bring her back, like how long until they bring her back. But what gives me hope is they released Chisa like maybe 2 or 3 months ago, give or take, and then they brought her back, for this banner. So my question to you is, as a person that's played this game since day one, my guess is 3 months. Okay. I want my team, I might change my mind in the future, but right now I want my team to be Amith, Chisa, and Lene. I also want to use Galbrena, but I don't think I like the other characters that you're supposed to pair her with. I don't even remember what they are, to be honest. Let me check something real quick, boys. Hang on. 308. I gotta take my medicine. Give me 1 second. I want to say about these rules. I hear that currently, and I don't know if this is true because I just see this stuff pop up in my YouTube feed, but currently Amith is the strongest damage dealer if she's set up correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't like her at first, but I've done her little trial thing and fooled around with her multiple times. And the fact that she pairs supposedly well with Chisa and Lene, that's what makes me want to use her. And they say that she's the strongest DPS in the game right now. That's also something. Hey, welcome to the channel, Russell. Welcome. How are you doing? All right. I got my drink. I took my medicine. I set my timer. Let's get to it. Now, let me see what you said. Hang on. Day 1, I guess 3 months. Hey, welcome, Vabe. I didn't see you there, brother. How are you? It's too early. What time is it for you? Yeah, she is. Good morning. Cardi's close second. Okay, Cardi, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be, I'm still learning the characters' names. That's that blonde girl that was walking on water earlier. I tested her out in like one of the trials, and I like that she transforms, but I don't like the proportions on her when she's in her, how to say, when she's at her most voluptuous, I think the proportions are off. Doing good, having a bit of a sore throat. I hope your throat feels better. I honestly don't know any remedies to help that. Maybe you could ask your family for some cough medicine, or maybe you could Google some type of remedy. Well, that's her demigod state. I see. For me, proportions are extremely important. And, like, right now, as far as I know, there's only one... Well, okay, there's technically 2. But mainly only one female character in this game that I don't like her proportions. If you count the, Carthia's, like, you know, tall form, I guess there would be 2. I'll show you as soon as I'm done with this cutscene. Alright. No ill deeds before Sentinel statue. No instigating, no lies, even those born of harmless kindness. Thank you. Honey lemon tea always works. Helps. Good. Please bear in mind all the 100 doctrines. If you're unsure, I'm happy to explain. Sir, I'm not going to listen to all this nonsense. By the way, if anyone that's watching this stream now could leave a like, I would really appreciate it. Sounds a bit ambiguous. Is there just a specific set of criteria for judgment? Yeah, tell us what we gotta do to be a part of your religion. The Order has its own methods of judgments for your actions. If you have questions, you may consult the sacred text here at the Cathedral of Mercury, or speak to one of our acolytes. May the Sentinel bless you. I say, fuck your Sentinel. I'm going in here. Try to stop me, I'll stab you. Thank you. Sometimes I have new viewers find my channel because I get recommended in their feed. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing to this poor little girl? Are y'all about to sacrifice them? I'll kill all of you. Alright. Going over here. I remember this place. I tried to walk on the statue and people were looking at me like I was crazy. You see, even the holy knights, they recognize my greatness. They're singing a song for me. Either that or they're preparing to attack. I don't know. All right, let's go over here.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
Who dat?
Come closer, righteous one.
How did you know?
No need for hesitation.
How did you know about me being righteous?
I am Fenrico.
I didn't ask.
Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
I was gonna ask you, mister, why you got that mask on your face, but then I saw the wrinkles on the other side, and believe me, sir, I get it.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
You're welcome.
I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Permanent rights within the city? Two-Face. I surely will, even if they're all fools.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
What if they step in dog shit? Can they still come into the church?
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
I want to ask why you're wearing that mask. I think that maybe you got a bad case of pink eye that you're hiding. I hear it's real contagious. Don't you get near me. I'll slice off your hands.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
You know, I really wasn't worried about you lying to me, but now that you told me twice that you're not going to lie to me, I think you're going to lie to me. I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them.
His hand's a little bit too close to me for comfort.
However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
Did she get turned into a unicorn horse? Or a Pegasus, I guess? Can I have the horn on that horse?
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
Thank you, Mr. Fernando.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
You probably can tell I'm a little bit drunk. We were celebrating, having a good time. It's Brant's fault. Tell me about the whatever the fuck that says.
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
What'd she do? Did she help?
20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Oh, by the way, Rom, I have a question. If I keep on playing this game at the pace I am now, how long do you think it'll take me? Like, how many hours do you think it'll take me before I get to the part of the game where I can get the flowers to level up Chisa to level 70? Because right now I can only level up her to 60 because I have to have these special flowers that's in a different zone for me to be able to level her up. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to get from this point into the story to that point, because I read all the dialogue, I watch all the cutscenes, like I'm taking my time. But right now she's level 60, and I can't get her to level 70. 2.8. Okay, if that's 2.8, what am I at currently? Babe says, bro, she's kinda negative side.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
I do not know, but I think you're probably going to tell me. You're in 2.0. Okay, so that sounds like it's far away then.
In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power.
Okay, hang on. And Renaissance war waged in the name of faith. Okay, they were fighting over religion, got it. Tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. Okay, so it sounds like there was a disagreement or something.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
Divine blood? Sentinel?
That tragic past left deep scars. And with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago.
Maybe 2.4 or 0.5, but I actually skipped the end of Rensana because I moderate for a streamer. I see. I've had multiple viewers show up to my Wuthering Wave streams telling me that they've skipped a lot of the storyline content. And at first, I didn't quite fully understand, but as I've played it, I kind of get it. And I can pretty much feel you can skip 2.8 because 2.7 ends. Interesting.
The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
Hooray for the Blessed Maiden! 2.7 is the ending of this region. Okay.
Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing, and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
Cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
Alright.
Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Well, what if the other people believe in differently than you? Are you gonna force your beliefs on them? Are you gonna kill everyone that doesn't agree with you? Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second renaissance with the Sentinel. I mean, if it's only gonna give me the one option, I think he's gonna act surprised and not believe me. And clearly I was seeing a ghost or I was hallucinating.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You guys know it's serious when you can hear Rover actually talking or thinking. You're hiding things from me. You take off that mask and let me see your other eye.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
I don't know. You told me you wouldn't lie to me twice. I'm pretty sure that means you're gonna lie to me.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
He's admiring my nice makeup.
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions.
I think it'd be funny if you heard like a booming voice come out of nowhere, like, no, I shall not. I actually forget she talks sometimes. She very rarely talks, Russell, so that's understandable.
The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
You bound yourself to silence? I thought she's a silent protagonist. I'm hoping that whenever I get to the point where I unlock her new outfit, that it looks as good as the current one or better. Bro, you want summer flowers or what? I can't remember what they're called. I'll check after this cutscene. I think it's summer flowers. I already bought all of them that I could from the shop, and the only other way to get them is like going to a gathering spot, which I can't go there yet because I'm not that far in the story, and they say you can get them from supply packs, but some other subscriber told me that was a mistake, that you can't, so I don't know what to think. My understanding is I won't be able to get her to level 70 until I get to that part in the game. I hope I'm wrong, though.
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
I will check as soon as I can. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal... Wait, that's confusing. The unrighteous deceived us all. She was not blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. Okay, so there's a fraud. Why did people believe she was the blessed maiden? Where did her powers to seal the dark tide come from? Yeah, we'll go with the first one, I guess.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian.
The Threnodian what?
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Well, which one's stronger?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Why?
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Didn't you tell me like 2 minutes ago you vowed to take like some silence and not speak of what you saw or something? Alright, so in order to level up my girl,
Anything I can help you.
I need Summer Flower. I have 3 currently. There's only 4 ways to get it. I bought all the ones at the Kumane shop, and according to Google, once you buy them, they will not replenish no matter how much time passes. We also have the collective spots, but when I try to go to the collective spots, it comes over here, which I am not in this area at all, so I can't collect them. And then the last way is through the...
Let me be there for everyone.
Hang on.
As we head toward our shared future.
It's through the supply packs. I don't know how to get the supply packs, and I don't know, even if I do get the supply packs, if it's going to have the Summer Flower inside. So, yeah, there's that. I'm hoping that I can use her as my main healer, because I don't really want to use Verena or the one that fights with like the white goose looking thing. I don't know what the thing is. It looks like some type of animal. These are found in Black Shores. I am not entirely sure what the Black Shores are. If you can tell me how to find them right now without skipping into the story, I would be much appreciative. I still haven't learned a lot of the stuff in this game. Oh wow, they realize I'm amazing. Alright, I will not kill you or you when I come back down to burn your church to the ground later. Like, I don't know if the Black Shores is someplace I've already been or someplace that I will eventually go to. Abby!
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
That's what I'm thinking, Abby.
But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right?
They might, I don't know.
Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He didn't seem like he was lying. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important. Ugh, my head is starting to hurt too. Maybe Brant spiked her drinks.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
Welcome back, Red Runner.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
I'm gonna take off my mask if it lets me. I'm tired of wearing it.
Lova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission.
I like her outfit.
Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
If I was a chick, I would cosplay as her.
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
What do you like about it, Red Runner?
The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but I think that these are like two conflicting religions. I could be misunderstanding. I don't know what it is, but I like it. That's awesome. How many episodes have you seen, and how many episodes are there?
Christoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
He's dressed like a red mage from Final Fantasy. I like it.
Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play.
That's true. Rover is amazing.
Interesting as well.
She's not just interesting. She's amazing and beautiful, and all the men want her, as they should.
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage, and they act out their fates.
I think he just told us he's gay.
By their own volition.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
I mean, if he doesn't recognize how amazing and a beautiful Rover is, that's the only logical explanation. Either that or he's blind, and if he's blind, I feel bad.
Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living.
I think it'd be funny if he just bit into that bird that he caught. Just took a huge bite out of it.
They resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they desire to.
It'd be funny if it shit on him as it flew away.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Are you going to take advice? Perhaps. Why do you cover one of your eyes?
She has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I'm not entirely sure what she means by that, but I'm pretty sure she's digging Rover, and I'm here for it.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her.
Let me see. Also found out something about Francois from Francois reused butter from Dr. Stone. Francois. Was Francois the chef? I haven't watched it in a while, and I'm struggling with the names. LeMayo missed the opportunity right there. It would be funny. Indubitably, yes. What did you find out about Francois? Also, I highly recommend any of you that like anime to watch Season 1 of Dr. Stone. It's one of the better animes I've seen in the past 10 years. Ryu's butler. Oh, yeah. The greatest good guy, yeah.
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
All things ascend towards a singular point of convergence? I don't know about all that.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but...
We're all but what?
Humble servants.
I think he's having a... I don't know. I always thought they were female, but turns out they're actually neither... Oh, wow.
Still nowhere near finding him.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
How did you figure out that information, Redrunner? I'm curious. I've seen all of the dubbed episodes of Dr. Stone, and I don't remember anything that would have made me think that. So I'm curious how you came across that information. I'm curious. All right, boys. I really, really wish that in Arknight's Infield we could traverse the land the same way as we can in this game. Or at the very least, let us grab onto ledges. Also, the whole building thing, the power plants, I don't know who finds that fun. Mentioning he didn't remember if Francois was female or male. I see. You tried Do It Night Abyss. I have not. Is it on PS5? I would be tempted to try it, depending on some answers to some specific questions. Also, according to Google, they're never referred to as she, or as male or female. I plan to try it. It's open world, but the combat might not be similar. I always thought Francois was... It cuts off the rest of what you said. I'm assuming you're going to say a woman. I definitely would consider her to be female, and I'm quite disturbed and anxious to find out that they're pushing that way of thinking into that anime. I never saw any signs of that, and I'm hyper aware of that sort of stuff because it's a huge problem that's going on in the world, but I don't want to go into that conversation right now. It would make the stream not as much... that's a heavy topic. I always thought they were female, but turns out they're actually... Okay, I don't understand why it's not showing the messages. You never know. Remember Haku from Naruto. That was believable, though. That was believable. And not only that, but that was before like the ideology that's pushing that had become prevalent, like in a large part of society. I always thought they were female, but turns out they're actually... Okay, I don't understand why hold up, I'm gonna reline... I'm not seeing all the messages, it's pissing me off, hold on. Let me see if it fixed it. Okay, there we go. You are going to love the new female rover skin. Welcome to the channel, winner. I don't recognize you. I don't believe we've met, but welcome to my channel all the same. And I hope so. I've seen like the 2D model of it, but I haven't seen the 3D model. He won't showing. Oh God, he won't. It's showing less skin. I didn't even know you were here, Marshmallow. Welcome. I thought Haku was a girl. You were supposed to. That was intentional. And to respond to our sister Marshmallow's comments, as long as they do her curves justice, I'll be happy. Yo, Red, how was ranked? I know how ranked was, but I will let him tell you because he worked for it. I really do want to have a very strongly worded conversation with the devs of Arknight Infield. What the fuck is that? Hold on. What are y'all bears doing over here? It's pretty skin, it's not bad. It looks like that big bear's bullying the little bears. What are you doing? You! I'll beat your ass, come here. Teach you to be... Wait, yo, Russell. Oh no, I hit the little bear. He's got a little bear on his head. He's trying to use it as a shield. I have to kill everyone here. It's the only way. No survivors. Not one, not two, not three. Some damn bears making all that goddamn noise. Think they're better than me. This is what I wanted to do with that man in the church wearing a mask. He was judging me, I could tell. I remember when I was attempting to pull for Chisa, the viewer that was watching the stream at the time was telling me how awful Chisa was, how much he hated her. Which I kind of find a really odd thing to do. That's right, we're going to imagine it was that man with the mask this entire time. And to be honest, as I always am, I like the way she looks when she transforms. We're not going to ask how she gets her sleeves back on her clothing whenever she, stops being all beautiful and everything. And I kind of wish that they wouldn't have this jacket on her. I did search up mods for Wuthering Waves, and depending on the female character you choose, they have several. I've never used mods on PC. I don't know if they cost money or how any of that works, but when I get a PC and transfer from here to there, I will be using mods more than likely. She's got cake? I hope so. Get 'em, Nox. I'm glad I got rid of the Dallas server. It made my matches better. I'm surprised that made your matches better, but I'm glad it did. I'm alright, Russell. How are you? Dallas server stinky. Winter says, Arknight Infield. I uninstalled it because of the gotcha. Doing good. Have a bit of a sore throat. I've played like between 10 and 15 hours of Arknight's Infield. I'm trying to give it a chance, Winter. I really am. I'm trying to let it hook me. I'll say two good things about the game. The waifus are awesome. They're more detailed than any other gacha game I've played, including this one. I like how if you get caught checking out their ass, they will judge you. Zany never judges me when I'm making sure she didn't step in anything or sit in anything, because I'm looking out for her. That's definitely the reason why. What was the other good reason? I like the combat. And the graphics and everything are nice. Now, what do I not like about the game? Number one, I fucking hate building the power plants or factories or whatever the hell it's called. I honestly don't understand the appeal to that. I don't see how anyone would feel that's fun. Also, what else do I not like about it? I can't climb on shit, I can't grab on shit, and also, I can't flight or glide. The shading on models is Arknights is nice. Yes, I agree. Their characters are awesome looking. And I don't know if they have like little chibi characters like this game does. I haven't seen any yet. I know that there's a 6-star character that's like one of the headhunter things you can try to pull, but I'm pretty sure that it's a boy or a very, very flat-chested girl. I don't know for sure. I have no interest in any of the male. Well, the male character I unlocked that's like half wolf, half man, and he actually looks cool. Like I can see myself trying to cosplay as him, but the other male characters look like ass. Well, some of them. They actually have like maybe 1 or 2 good-looking male characters that I actually cosplay as. It's a good game, though. The shading on the models, Arknights is nice. The combat is mid. I like the combat okay. The current 6-star is Gilberta. She doesn't look like a boy. If I'm not mistaken, you're talking about the girl that's got like brown pigtails, and she also have like a brown tail. And she uses like a wand. I don't know I don't know the correct terminology, but like she doesn't use a sword and she doesn't use a gun. I think she uses like a wand or something. And I actually like the way that she looks, like her aesthetic and the way she sounds and everything. Like I like it. I'm here for it. I don't like the weapon that she uses. She's a support. I see. I unlocked this pink hair, this red hair girl with a giant black dress. I think the dress is a little bit too big, but she's pretty cute. I like her. Okay, she's in my main team. And then I also unlocked the girl wearing a pink dress that like hugs sheep or goats or something like that. I don't really have any interest in her or like using her. I probably like the current 6-star that we talked about with the brown pigtails more than her. But I wanted the badass looking girl with like the long red hair and like she has like a lot of black and like metal and stuff on her body and her arm. Like she looked cool as shit. Like she's the character I wanted more than any of the others. The only character I wanted almost as much as her is the one that's got like the cat ears wearing like the really long blue hair. She looks good. The thing on her dress on the back is terrible. I don't like it. She touches it like it's alive. Like I think I saw her petting it. At first I thought she was judging me because I was looking up her. I mean, for some reason the camera angle was up, like aimed under her dress for some reason. And I thought that she was judging me. But apparently she was like touching that metal thing as if it's alive. I don't know if it's alive, but she was acting like it was. Russell said, "A kitty cat, can I pet it?" Hold on. How do I... we ain't trying to sit. We're trying to go... How do I do... Okay, there we go. We're going to pet this kitty cat. Okay. One thing that Where Winds Meet did better than this game is not only can you pet the cats and they have an animation for you petting the cat, which may seem simple to some people, but I actually like that. But you actually gain some type of experience points from petting the cats. If you ever play Where Winds Meet, I highly recommend it, by the way. Remember to pet every cat and feed every dog. Zany skin, I was hoping we got a demon skin. I kind of want to get the store skin that Zany has. But to be honest, it's pretty expensive, and I bet you, I haven't looked, but I bet you that there will be better modded Zany skins that I could probably either get for free or less. Alright, we're going to give him a piece of steak. There you go, there you go. We have pet that kitty and we fed that kitty. True Winter. Didn't like Where Winds Meet. Don't like the style. Didn't like the Monkey King one either. I haven't played the Monkey King one, but I'm going to stream that eventually. I don't like grandma knitted dress. And it's not worth the price. True words have never been spoken on a Noxus stream. You're absolutely right, Marshmallow. I will show the audience so everyone knows what we're talking about.
Help you with?
Honestly, the main reason why I kind of want it is just because it's different than what I currently have, and Zany is probably my favorite character to play with. Although I assume I will probably like Chisa more, like once I get her fully leveled up and everything. I'm hoping that if I design Chisa a certain way, I can have her be my main healer, and I don't have to use any of the other healers in the game currently. Because I do not like playing with Verena. Like, I don't like the way she attacks. And also, I'd rather have that spot be taken by another beautiful woman. And, yeah, she has no place there. All right, I was going to show you the outfit. Also, I wonder if this $10 thing is actually worth it. It seems like... And, okay, so the full 7-day period, you'd basically get enough to buy... To do 1.5 tin pull, basically. Where does Zany come from? I honestly don't know. She looks like maybe her mother was a goat and her father was... I don't know. I've been wondering about that. Okay, so that's the 2D model of it. Also, I don't like how they pin like her work uniform or jacket behind her. She's Italian. I wonder if she has problems putting shirts on because of her horns. That's a good price. You get a lot for that small price. Oh, for the $10 thing? Okay, I see. Wait, okay. Damn, okay, so to get this, Emerith skin, it costs $25 rupees, but they've got two others. They got one for Luno, and they got one for Chisa. I don't know which one I like better. I'll consider it whenever I get to that point. Alright, but yeah, the outfits. I do not like the Dragon Girl. I forgot how to say her name. And hers, she got the most expensive one.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
I think...
It would be my honor.
I think the issue of why I don't like her is how her hair's styled. I don't know. For some reason, it's not doing it for me. Chisa, I S6 her is what is a good thing. What does S6 mean? I'm not familiar with the terminology. Oh, maybe this costs so much because you get that weapon to go along with it. Maybe that's why it costs so much. That's my guess. All right, and here we go with my girl, Zany.
Anything I can help you with?
I mean, it's different. I like it. It fills out in all the right places. I do not like the fact that she has, like, her jacket, like, equipped on her back like a cape. Like, that's... I don't really care for that. I did the math once to how much this thing would cost me, and I can't honestly remember like what it came out to in my country's currency, but it was expensive. Like basically, I'd rather buy like the currencies to try to get more pulls than get a skin for her. And as I said before, I don't know what you guys play on, whether it's PS5, mobile, or PC, but PC has a lot of mods for the characters in this game.
Decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Chisa S6 got her more than once. S6 is 7 copies. R6. I don't know what that means. To me, this looks like a swimsuit, or possibly like lingerie. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know how old she is, but we're assuming that she's 18 and she's short. Yeah, I don't know. And let me see. I like this character, and I would use her if I got her. It is a swimsuit. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought it was. I do like her. I do want her, but I think that I like her default costume the best. She dove in a pool and swam in the trailer. I just said it means they have got the character multiple times. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you were responding to, Marshmallow. But thank you, I appreciate you explaining.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I kind of want this skin. I like it. But also, her default skin is very nice too. I like the little beret. The only thing I would change about this skin is take that mask off of her head. Probably be better. But yeah, I don't remember the price for this skin when I did the currency, but it's fucking expensive. And then we got Amy's skin for the bike, Luno's skin for the bike, and of course Chisa. I'll probably end up going with Chisa, but I haven't decided. It means it's mine, residence chain. Basically duplicates. Okay. Sahua's skin was a free if you had been playing. I started this game, I want to say 3 or 4 months ago. I can't remember the specific reason that finally made me decide to get it, but Marshmallow definitely had something to do with that, and I thank you for helping me find out about this game. It's when you max out their copies. Oh, okay. If I understand what you're saying correctly, then what I think it would be the same as
Perfect weather for a walk today.
I don't know how to pronounce her name, Tauki. But I've got Tauki's little Renaissance chain fully maxed. And the last one, what does it see? It says the damage of Tauki's basic attack and heavy attack increased by 40%, while shield granted by the Renaissance skill, Rocksteady Shield. 40% is a huge percent. I like her. She's one of my favorite 4-stars to play with. She makes some inappropriate comments sometimes, but I think that it might go over some people's heads. Those that know, know. I'm gonna see what we got in here real quick. I think it only took me 3 or 4 pulls to unlock Chisa. I heard some people did 7 or 8 pulls to get Amith. I didn't have any interest in getting Amith when I first saw her, but after I've done a little bit of research, I'm leaning towards her because I can use her with Chisa and Lene. What is this? Is that chocolate? What is that? Oh, those are fish. I think they're fish. It looks like she's thinking about stealing one of them. She's gonna take one of them fish. Look at her. You see her hands? She's looking around to make sure no one sees her stealing. Miss, I don't think anyone's here. No one's gonna see you take that. I mean, that cat over there might see you, but he won't tell. Probably. All right. It's a bakery. Those are like scones. Makes me wish I would have got some pastries when I went to the store earlier. Oh shit, the music changed. They were out of chocolate chip cookies. Well, the kind I buy anyway. I only buy the ones that they bake in the store because I like my cookies to be soft. I don't want Chips Ahoy if I have a preference. Yes, correct. We just called it R6 from shorting. I see. Yeah, I'm still learning the game's terminology. I remember when I first started playing this game, I was overwhelmed with information. I'm surprised that some of you that have played Where Winds Meet didn't like it. I've been streaming that for the past 2 months. It's my favorite game to play right now. But unfortunately, I've fully completed the story. I still have a bunch of side quests I need to do, but I'm probably going to be streaming Wuthering Waves for the majority of this month because I want to have the best chance of unlocking Amith before she goes away.
You there, Abster?
Abster? I didn't know that's what we called him now. I do have a question for the Wuthering Waves players that have been playing for a long time. I've asked random people if it's possible to beat in-game content with random teams. Like I could just basically throw any characters together, and assuming I had them all outfitted with the proper echoes and had them all the way to level 90 or however the level cap goes. They tell me that you can't beat the in-game content with random characters. Is this true? And if that is true, what is the reason? The only way I could think that, like, you couldn't beat the in-game content, the only way that would make sense to me is if they have, like, a timer where you have to kill the boss, we'll say like 10 minutes just for the hell of it, and maybe, unless you have a certain team composition, you can't deal enough damage to kill the boss within the 10 minutes. If that's not the case, then I assume that it would just take a ridiculously a lot longer to take out a boss if you're using random characters instead of like ones that like work together well. Okay, let me see. Where Winds Meet is just not for me. So you don't want to save for Galbraina. I love Where Winds Meets. Red Runner, I'm curious to how many hours you played of Where Winds Meets. Yes, you can, but tougher. BS. People can still finish in-game with Daijin, a 4-star. Okay. So, that brings me to my next thought. I've been getting told a lot of conflicting information about this game. And it's frustrating. Abby, 2 hours.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
He must be hungry. Well, I appreciate you trying it, Red Runner.
Worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
To answer your question, Marshmallow, I do want to get Galbraina. But I don't know. Like I've been told different things. Like some people have told me unless I use very specific characters, I will not be able to clear in-game content. I've been told this by multiple people, and so from my perspective, unless I build a proper team, like I'm gonna get like hard stuck because I won't be able to, beat certain bosses. But now people in this stream are telling me that's not the case, so I don't know what to believe. I would hope that I could put any character together that I want, and as long as I played well and leveled them up and dodged, I would be able to progress, but I honestly don't know.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Easy as
the
pie.
tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Yes, Russell, pie indeed, but the real question is, what kind of pie, and can I have some? Alright, well, Winter, you are giving me hope. According to you, I could throw people together, and as long as I played skillfully,
laser sword.
I'd be able to come out on top.
Pretty cool, right?
If I could throw any characters together and make them work and like be able to clear in-game content, I think right now it would probably be Lene, Galbraina, and Chisa.
I've got time to check.
Scissors at the ready.
I love apple pie. Redrunner says, I've never tried pie. I recommend, Redrunner, you try pecan pie whenever you get the chance. It's delicious. Pumpkin pies, a lot of pies are good, but pecan pie is my favorite. Or there's also something called Derby pie. I think it was created in Kentucky, if I'm not mistaken, which is basically chocolate and pecan pie, which makes it even better. I made one myself. It was awesome. Marshmallow says, no, you do not need top 5-star characters to clear endgame and Wuthering Waves. Tower of Adversity is entirely possible to clear all the content using well-invested 4-star characters. The free rover MC and standard banner characters, the game endgame is highly skill dependent, focusing on dodging, countering, and optimize, consistent, and well-built. Good, that's what I was hoping. Yes. I do like pecan. I think you'd love pecan pie then. It's, if I'm not mistaken, it's really high in fat, so it's not the type of thing you want to eat all the time. But it is really good. rather than high investment characters, Marshmallow says. Clementine says, instead of climbing in Arc Knights, you can pull zip lines anywhere and everywhere. I have noticed that, Clementine. And don't worry, I haven't given up on the game yet. I'm giving it a chance, but I fucking hate building the power plant. Search for this video on YouTube. New Tower of Adversity 3.1 Daijin, Cartia, Solo, GN, Hypercarry, all boss floors. Rom says, that tower has been solo, Daijin can still do. The way you mentioned Daijin, I'm assuming she's not a very good character, but I honestly don't know. I struggle using her because she damages herself when I attack. Marshmallow says, that's only if you chose to do the tower, you don't have to play it. Red Runner says, I want to stay healthy because I can't exercise that much anymore. That makes me sad, but yeah, I definitely should stay healthy, Red Runner. Pecan is full of good fat converts bad fats. Winter says, oh yeah, Dodge is going to be your friend in Wuwa. I am currently level 80 in Wuwa. I use the twin blades and the rope dart. I'm trying to learn the tank class because they finally updated it where you can triple jump, unlike it was before where you could only single jump, and that was a big deal. What do you use, Winter? I'm curious. I can't lift weights, and if it hurts, I can't do it. Yeah, do whatever the doctor tells you to do. I don't know enough about your condition or your situation. I would have to assume that there's got to be some exercises that you could do safely, but I don't know what they are, and I'm not going to give you any type of advice where it may lead to you hurting yourself. So whatever the doctor tells you to do what the doctor says.
Who gets the bullet? That's your...
The experiment. I see my...
Hopefully. May I pray?
The experiment begin. The experiment begins.
Does anyone that's watching the stream like this character? I'm curious. Basically, my lower vertebrae has healed, but not properly.
Understood. Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
I'm still trying to figure this character out. She seems like she might be crazy. Turns out it was broken, but it healed wrong. Do you have any idea of how you broke it? I don't know anything about breaking vertebrae, but I know anything to do with your spine can lead to immense pain, so I would assume that, like, whenever you hurt your back, like, you would have remembered when you heard it, because it would have been, like, probably the most painful experience you've had. Do Carmine's character quest, then you'll know more about her. I like the character. He looks cool. I do like his metal arm. I wonder what those flying things taste like. I think I jumped so much it slowly damaged my back. I have no idea.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
I didn't say
Dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Why is your dress so short, and where can I buy it? Wait, no. Camellia is the girl in red and white. Sing Leo is the free 5-star with the metal arm. She is all right. Basically, I have a bunk bed, and I jumped from my second step bunk bed down. These bunk beds are also drawers, so they aren't small. Okay, I see. So, I am assuming that you don't remember any time specifically, like when you hurt your back. Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, a feeling of nostalgia. Hold on, what did you say? Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece invoke in you? I'll be honest with you, Miss Stranger. I heard a horrible noise coming up from this hill, and I was coming up here to stab whatever was making that noise. And I'll be honest, it turns out it was you.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
I swear to God the women in this game are against wearing bras, and I'm here for it.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Is that thing on her head, like, is that growing out of her head, or is that some type of, like, crown or something? Like, are those horns? And is one of her horns fucked up looking, or is that, like, some type of crown? You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
She is cute. Marshmallow says, now this girl here is good with the girl I have. The one that changes to the adult woman. I'm pretty sure she goes from like a B cup to D cup. Sinoa, I don't know how to pronounce her name, is a good support, but I don't like her design. I used her in one of the trials, and I was surprised that she actually has a gun, because like whenever you fight with her, for the most part, like she's like has like a wand or a stick. She seems interesting.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
I'm happy I'm not going to Mexico in spring break. My parents are going, but I'm not. Did you ask them not to go, or did they just be like, hey, we're going to Mexico, you're not coming? When you get to 3.1, Amath is a must-pull because she is the pink-hair Lancelot of Wua. I want Ameth because, according to my research, which might be flawed and wrong, she will pair with Chisa and Linnae, and I really want Linnae.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
I asked them that I did not want to go. Did they ask why? And if
Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
I'm not trying to end up in those Reddit videos. I am curious, the viewers that are watching my stream right now, what are some of the Reddit threads that you frequently go to, like that you're like subscribed or saved to, without mentioning any that are like inappropriate? Let's see her. With support, it don't matter what their primary is, as it's all about the abilities, as you're supposed to rotate your characters. That makes sense. They know the reason I go to Dr. Stone. You're a brave one, Red Runner. I'm always nervous.
Lady told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartothea.
I'm always nervous about, like, accidentally finding spoilers. Like, there'd be some times when I'd be trying to search something on Google about an anime I'm watching, and, like, I type in a character's name, and the thing auto-fills and be like, such and such character dies in episode 27. I'm like, God damn it, I didn't want to know that. Winner says yes also for the quintessential quintuplets. I wonder what type of stuff they talk to about that Reddit stuff.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartothea since.
There's not been no sign of her.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
What do you mean detail?
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartothea?
Well, I'll tell you, Miss Red-Haired Lady. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Sayakuna? Sayakana? You either get something wholesome or donkey. My favorite Reddit threads are, public freakouts, Fight prawn. What else? Humans being bros. And there's probably some more that I just can't remember. Well, it's a little tricky explaining. See, by donkey, I mean the other word than donkey. I know. Just don't move like water balloons. Just by walking slow.
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Well, I don't know if these things get passed by through the devs because, like, they don't have any experience in that realm, or maybe they just make things the way they wish they were. I don't know, but I'm here for it. When I first played this game, I thought all the women were the same in that regard, but I come to find out they're not, and that made me like the game even more. Proportions matter.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Holy shit! She can manifest objects out of nowhere. Red Runner says, in Dr. Stone, I remember someone saying a hot take that Bara should be revived, which I say, keep that monster in stone. They do revive him, it's to put him in jail. Remind me of what that character is known for. I can't remember. Nah, they did the Julie physics on purpose. Whoever was in charge of all that needs a raise. Imagine if Kuro Genshin, what a pop off that game would be even more amazing. I didn't realize that Genshin and Wuthering Waves weren't made by the same people. I played Genshin when it first came out.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
I even streamed like a couple episodes, but I didn't play it long enough to get hooked. And also, whenever I first tried it, I didn't realize it was a gacha game, and I had no concept of what a gacha game was at that time. I liked it somewhat because it reminded me of Breath of the Wild, the Zelda game that came out in 2016. Best Zelda game I ever played, by the way. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. She is good. She is also good too. Red Runner says Ibarra is the guy who turned the Treasure Island Master into stone. Also, he took over the island. He tried to do something to Kohaku. He's also a huge manipulator. Okay, I think I remember the person you're referring to. Yeah, I think that he might have stayed in stone. I think I agree with you if it's the character I remember. Oh God, what's happening? It's the church. Why can't I leave this place? Hey, you person that's walking away. Yep, keep him in stone. I'll probably make things better off, Red Runner. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree. I don't know if he has any skills that would be worth keeping him around for like that. He may, but I don't know.
My memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
I think it'd be kind of funny that if, Robert's reliving this memory, maybe she's gonna see Brant or Carthea checking her out without her knowing it. Just staring at her ass as she walks away. I don't know. Winter says, if you're gonna get Carthea, you need Sakuna. Red Runner says, if they do revive him, it's to put him in jail. Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea because it's gonna cost resources. I told him that already. Look at them toes. I wanna like this character, but I don't like her proportions when she transforms. It don't look right.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
I'm not against things that are bigger necessarily. I just want things to look right, like proportion.
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know. I see some blue ghost thingies over there. They look like us. Let's go talk to them.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
She's not a normal human, Marshmallow says. Red Runner says, I mean Senku. Goal is revive everyone, and since he teaming up with Dr. Zeno, I think they'll all be able to bring back humanity. I like Senku. I don't know if I necessarily agree with everything he thinks and wants to do. I think he's a bit naive and not realizing that there's some people that the world and society would be like objectively better off without reviving them. Case in point, like if they knew somebody was a like let's just say like a serial unaliver type of person, and they don't have any other skills or anything they can like do that's going to be impactful or helpful, to revive someone like that, like they're going to cost resources because you're going to have to keep them locked up so they don't hurt the society. I cannot think of any good reasons that are humane to like bring someone like that back. Hang on. She's not normal human. Even in adult form, she's much bigger than all the adult characters. Seeing it, kinda agree with Suka's coming from. Yeah, me too. It's 2 a.m. I'm eating cereal. I'm eating cereal. Delicious. What cereal? I was about to ask the same thing, Red Runner. I bought myself my first box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch the first time in over like 2 or 3 years, and I'm not exaggerating. I stopped buying cereal because it got too fucking expensive. I finally retired Cartia from Toa. I'm at Cartia's carry me since 2.0 3.0. How many pulls did it take until you unlocked a Meath, Winter? You probably don't have it. It's called Honey Monster. It's basically Honey Puffs. Well, if you can take a picture of the box and post it in the community, or I can Google it later.
How did you first come to notice me?
Well, I saw a beautiful girl walking on the water, and I was thinking to myself, that ain't normal. So I came over here to see if you were real or if I was hallucinating because Brent slipped something in my drink. I'm pretty sure he did. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the greatest cereal of all time. It's definitely one of my favorites.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Pool 80, I see. I wish I could have remembered the timestamp when I pulled Chisa the other day. I lost my shit for a good 5 minutes.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
A question I've yet to answer myself.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
Okay.
But you really don't have any idea?
Is there a Tastic mark going down her forehead? Am I seeing that right?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
That's a terrible name.
I also remember fighting something. But the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Yep, she's just being a rude bitch. Abby. Abby, there's no food. Go back to sleep. No food.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Can you see the blonde girl? Do you see her? She's right there, Abby. Please tell me you see her. Please tell me I'm not hallucinating. What do you mean? Right now we are kind of like apparitions.
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
Oh, by the way, I have a question for the viewers. What is everyone's favorite cereal?
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
It's my emergency food. I call him Abby, but he don't know that he's emergency food, so don't tell him that.
Yes, I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, the dress she's wearing is called a Virgin Maiden dress. It's a real dress. I know what I'm going to Google later. Red Runner says Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's a great answer. Marshmallow says it's like that with every main character in Gacha, Russell. I have a question for the Gacha fans here. I noticed that it seems like a lot of the female characters have very similar hairstyles. Or at least Rover and the main character in Arknight's Infield, like their hairstyle is different, but it looks very similar. I wonder if that's how most of the gacha games are with the female main character. You probably don't have it in your country. It's called Cocoa Crunch. And Crunchy Raisin Bran. I don't know if I've ever had Crunchy Raisin Bran, but it sounds crunchy. I'll try it.
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yep, he's dying, I guess. I don't know.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice.
I did.
Was there anything else they said?
He said he doesn't like you and he's
They
mad.
spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Hawkeye Star Rail is not. It's not.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did you remember, or did something come to mind? There's 2 new gacha games coming out. I don't know when they're coming out, but I plan on playing both. One is Anata, and the other is like Never something. It's got Never in the title, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember exactly. I'm going to try both. I have big hopes for Anata. When I was a kid, my favorite cereal was Count Chocula. It had like chocolate puffs, and the best part, marshmallows. They changed the recipe eventually, made it taste worse. But when I was a kid, I loved it. Neverness to Everness, or NTE. Yes, both of those. I've watched trailers for both. They look promising.
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
I have not heard of Azure Familia. Tell me more.
Currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower. Its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
I've never heard of Silver Places either.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
Abby, shut your mouth. You're being rude. She's clearly a deity. She does not have to bathe.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Well, to be honest with you, Carthea, we can all smell you. I was just being polite. I thought you stepped in dog shit or something. I don't know.
It's not an an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby, what
Abby
if...
has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou.
Abby, how on God's green earth would you know what she tastes like? Where have you been? Is that... I don't even know what the heck... Jesus.
So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
I'm pretty sure it's dog shit.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If I said yes, would it make you happy? Why do you care?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
The devs knew what they were doing with the camera angles. We all know it.
That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
I'm not sure how, but maybe. Abby's thinking about trying to get a taste of her. I saw the look in his eye.
After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
I don't know.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the witches.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. You're willing to trust Abby? Yeah, I wouldn't trust Abby. Always eating all the food. Took the pizza and the cheeseburger.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
The Sonorosphere? What's that?
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I'm so glad I chose female rover. Every cutscene, I am vindicated.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
I hope I like her new outfit. Marshmallow says it won't show as much skin, but I can get around that. Do you play Silver and Blood? Because I do, and there's drama. There's drama. The US server got fucked over. I have never played it. Is it on PS5? What's the drama about? And can you climb? Can you climb similar to how you can in Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact? Because that's a huge selling point for me. A Sarnosphere's domain, separate existence. Sarnos are like the other dimension, are made. Azure Promilia was made by the devs of Azure Lane. They have very sexy characters. You use Pokemon to fight with, like... Alright, I will, I'll try to see if that's, for PS5 later. A Sunro, okay, got it. Russell says the camera angle knew what they were doing. Damn sure did.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Marshmallow also plays multiple gacha games, but I'm pretty sure the only two that she plays where you can climb the way you can in this game is Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
No one? Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Why?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Like a RPG. Okay, I'm assuming that it's probably like turn-based battle, similar to older Pokemon games or older Final Fantasies. Like you choose an attack, and the enemy chooses attack, and whoever chooses the attacks and heals better wins. do it, Night Abyss, too, I think. You can climb, fly, I have to check, but yes. If you can explore the world similar to how you can in Wuthering Waves, I will download that game tonight after I finish this stream, assuming it's on PS5. No, not as Zerpremilia. It's a live action, not turn-based. Yes. Alright, I'll snapshot that and I'll see if I can find that on PS5 later.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Catastrophic, you say? Alright, so to all the people here that play gacha games, out of all the gacha games that you've played, which one has the sexiest, prettiest, cutest waifus out of all of them?
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
I never heard of those. Are these, are any of these on PS5?
I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
Oh no!
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Well, I don't know what that something is.
This may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
What answers have you been looking for? Wait, I remember. You want to be the Thermodian resonator or something. No, I wish. I see. I'm only interested in PS5 games or PC games so I can stream them
Oh, thank goodness.
easily.
You're finally awake.
What happened? What did you do to me?
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
What did you do to me?
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
You tried...
Wait a second.
What?
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
I didn't want to tell you, but it was... Yeah, that happened.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
I can't tell if she's got tears in her eyes or what's going on. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I'll Google it later. It looks like it's Saikana or Saikona. I don't know. Please let me get back into combat. It's been over 15-20 minutes and nothing's died.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
It sure did.
The girl. Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Why do you touch your chest when you get excited? Never mind. Oh my god, it's a kitty cat. Pet him. Pet that cat. Welcome back. Pet that cat. Give him a fish. Give him a fish.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Who dat?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off.
My name is Sebastian.
No one asked.
As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Will there be food?
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Why does she want to talk with me?
That's not the right question, Rover. Will there be
The
food?
lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Do you think you're better than me because you wear a monocle?
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Lady Carlotta.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
I believe it's a monocle. Probably used to help people read back in the before times. Brown Dust 2, Nike Snowbeak, not on PS5. Her name is Chacona, Italian. Chacona. Thank you. I will forget that, but I'll try to remember. Luno's good. She does everything. Yeah, I wanted to unlock Luno. I like her for multiple reasons. I'm pretty sure she can heal. And when I was looking up character mods for Wuthering Waves, she had a lot of different mods available to her.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Alright, I'm assuming that...
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
That's strange.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
How did you get behind me so fast? What are you doing? They sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
I don't trust you.
So, ready to dive right in?
I mean, if there's food, yes. I don't have much time. How about a short version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. We're going to say we have a time restraint. Also, she's creeping me out the way she's looking at me. See? Even Rover knows.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Great story. Best I ever heard. I need to leave.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
I have mixed feelings about it. I kind of like it. I wasn't sure how old this character was supposed to be because she's shorter than a lot of the other ones. And so, like, now that I've actually had her on my team and interacted with the character a lot, I can believe that she's, like, at least 18. It's not really a short story, is it?
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
I don't feel like you should be judging people when you're not wearing deodorant, woman. I don't know.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Does she poison them? How does that happen? Why are we whispering? Are you worried about that cat overhearing us? They're probably making the right decision. He looks like he'd tell everybody everything. Sounds like a dangerous person. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
I wonder what the modern audience types think of Wuthering Waves.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Well, you're not me. I don't have horns growing out of my head.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Okay.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
I'm glad the devs chose to add a gray cat. Even if it served no purpose, I'm here for it. Where the hell all these people come from? Where's that cat? I gotta pet that cat. Let me pet the cat. Yay. Alright, we're gonna inspect. You notice scratch marks on the side of the tree. Seems... Fuck, I couldn't read it fast enough. Hold up. God damn it. This is where the Blessed Maiden spent her childhood. I'll stick around to see if I can find more clues. I've already left a message for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiating with Phasalia. Wua is like a anime. Yes, yes. It's part of the appeal to me. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. What were you doing? What were you doing here when we met? I heard a horrible noise. And I was gonna find out what was making it. And I was have to take it out by whatever means necessary. I'm still waiting for Gru versus Megamind and Death Paddle. It's confirmed. I've seen the first movie with both those characters. I want to say Gru is gonna win. What do you guys think? We were about to launch Abby into. Never mind. It's I better get going. That's right. We were gonna launch Abby into the sun. We can't afford to take him anymore. He eats all the goddamn food. I want to give it to Gru. How come? All right. Clearly, this cat is very respected in the community. These people have all come to seek his wisdom. They wait in line. All right.
Efficiency, above all.
No, Zany. Yeah, I didn't like Zany when I first saw her. Like, out of all the characters' outfits, hers is one of my least favorite. But the fact that she picks up a giant, what I assume to be a shield, and beats the shit out of stuff, makes up for it 10 times over. He knocked out a shark with one punch. A Stringer, and he's also Shrink Ray that has Freeze Ray. That shark probably had it coming, Red Runner, I won't lie. I am tempted to get the more colorful flying wings. I don't know, I probably shouldn't, but I'm very tempted to. Just me, like a more, better view for the viewers. And I don't know if they're gonna make this, but Gru has minions, and Gru has his bot things. Let's see, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna come right here. And now we're gonna come over here. Global filter, eye comforts. Did I do it right? Let's see. I didn't do it right, fuck. Maybe they'll do it like Bowser versus Eggman, which was mostly Bowser versus Metal Sonic, because Metal Sonic did mostly everything. When he got defeated, Eggman was screwed.
This is me, clocking out.
I think Metal Sonic would have a good chance against Bowser. But yeah, if Eggman... Shit, hold up. Hold up. If Eggman had to fight by himself, I'm pretty sure he would, he'd be fucked. Damage numbers, foliage, auto exposure. That's not what I want. Camera, something, something. I thought I was... Okay, here we go. Eggman would probably get destroyed by a giant dinosaur turtle, as he should. Alright. So... Okay, wait, hold up. Where do they want me to go? Oh, they want me to come here, okay. Alright. Am I looking the right way? Hang on. Alright. I like to play like this also, and wait a minute, there's people over here, and I haven't killed anything like 20 minutes, hold on. What the fuck are you doing over here minding your business? Get the hell off of here! I don't know what he was doing. He was minding his own business, and we ain't having that.
Moment of resonance.
Beat you, you son of a bitch. Yeah. He should be honored. He got to see a beautiful lady before he died. Alright, boys and girl. I want to take off
Let me be there for
her mask.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
If somebody could help me take off her mask, I would appreciate it, because I don't want it there no more. I don't remember how I put it on, to be honest. I thought it was somewhere in here. I know it's somewhere in here.
Journey awaits.
I just can't remember how to do it. Maybe it's in backpack. I think it was backpack. Okay, hang on now. I'm gonna make sure all this new stuff has been seen. I don't like it when those little red exclamation point boxes are there, because it I don't know, like I'm OCD about it. That looks tasty. Wait, what is that? I don't know. It looks like it would taste good, though. Okay, hang on. What is this? Let me see. Perfect curtain call. A photo captured by full moon recording the moment you shared the curtain call with your companions. Quest item. If I click use, what happens? Oh yeah, I remember that. Did you ever play Sonic Ring Collection? That was my first game I ever played, but I finished it though. I don't believe so. I played all the original Sonic games on the Sega Genesis. I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast. I played the Sonic game that came out in 2006, I want to say. It was ass. Can't remember the rest, to be honest with you. But Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were very good games, especially for the time. Like, the graphics were the best I'd ever seen at that point, and it had some of the most fun and unique gameplay of any game that I've played up in that time point. Alright. What makes Sonic 6 ass? I've heard many people call it ass. I want to know why. Off the top of my head, it was so different than Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2. Like, those were legitimately really, really well done games. And unless I'm mistaken, Sonic from 2006, like, it didn't hold a candle to the ones I played previously. That was the reason why I didn't like it. Like, I'm assuming the people that made it were completely different than the ones that made the first one, or the first two. So basically, I already had an impression of what I thought a Sonic game should, be like when it was 3D, and Sonic 06 did not meet that. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 kinda had something similar to open world. I don't know if it necessarily be open world like the same way necessarily this game is, but the zones made it seem like it was open world, which those were always really appreciated. I played it on Saga. I'm assuming you meant to say Sega. I want to play Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Efficiency, above all.
I don't know when that came out. I know there was a Sonic game where he would transform into something like a werewolf, and I know there was a Sonic game where he would use a sword, and I know there was a Sonic game where he had a uncomfortable relationship with a human female. It was disturbing. Anyway, we're gonna see what this glowy thing is. Oh god, what the hell happened? Am I gonna die? Can I eat this? Let me step on it. What is this? Sonic Unleashed. Sonic was a very great genre, or there's a really lot of good games before they started running it. I like open worlds. I wish there was a lobby like Ready Player One, and you just go from world to world. For now, it's game to game. Yes, I see. I really liked that movie, Ready Player One. Anyone that considers himself to be a gamer, I think that you'd probably enjoy the movie. I saw it in theaters when it came out, and like the very first 5 minutes, there's a scene. I'm not gonna spoil it, but me and my friend at the theater watching it together, and we laughed our asses off. Like, we lost our shit. And what happened, I don't think that your average person would be able to like appreciate it and find it funny, like only gamers would. And I can't remember how hard we laughed, but I do remember that we laughed extremely hard. What was the scene? I watched it on DVD. It was some point in the beginning of the movie, like where they're showing players play the video games like inside the building, and the guy that's playing the game, he ends up losing or dying or getting killed, and the movie explains that when someone dies in the game, they lose all their like real world assets, like their money, their bank account, all the stuff they have. And so like this guy is playing the game, you know, knowing that if he dies, like he's gonna be fucked IRL. And as soon as he gets out of the machine or the like 3D thingy, like he tries to jump out the window to kill himself because he's just lost everything he had. I might have to go to the dentist to have my bottom tooth pulled out. It's hurting. I can relate, Russell. I had I don't know the dentist terms for it. I want to say a filling for one of my teeth a couple of years ago, and recently, like, I bit into something and it cracked it, and I looked it up on Google, and they said my situation is what's called a dental emergency. You need to seek a dentist immediately, and I've been living like this for like 6 months because I don't have dental care. Yeah, so I can relate. Definitely go to the dentist sooner rather than later if you can afford it. Did they kick you guys out? No. Other people were laughing too, but I'm 99% sure that me and my friend were laughing the hardest. It was funny to us because like it was relatable. Like your average person doesn't play games, even if they heard all the setup, like they wouldn't get it, but it was great. I heard Denny's. I know there's a restaurant called Denny's, and they serve breakfast food. I don't know if they're still... Hold on, I gotta see what that green thing is. I don't know if they're still in business or whatnot.
Comes with a job.
Alright. For now, buy Crest Pro Health Gum. Detoxify. It might prevent your tooth from getting worse, at least. I appreciate the advice, Roms. Thank you. There's a 24-hour protection. They are, I get there every few weeks. I see, I see. Can anyone tell me this flower thing I just opened? What is it and what does it do? Because it's the second one I found and I have no idea what the hell it does. I hear a gum call. It heals. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I honestly had no idea.
Swift and resolute, the end has come. One with the sound.
I like to play in immersive mode whenever I'm playing Where Winds Meet because it makes it like look better. But the problem is I'm playing on expert and like it doesn't give you any time. Like basically you have to be able to block and dodge really, really well. And so if I make a mistake, obviously I get hit, I take damage. And when it's in an immersive mode, I cannot see my health and I cannot see how many healing items I have, so it's a lot more difficult. But please look into Crest Gum Detoxify. This thing is pretty darn near miraculous. Alright. I had 2 fillings that didn't hurt before, but now it hurt from cold and hot. Now only cold, and it's improving. Alrighty. I will try to find it on Amazon later, see what I can do. Right now, I'm only at the stage where it like kind of feels funny and like just hurts a little bit from time to time. But I know eventually I'm gonna have to get it taken care of so it doesn't get worse. Look at that thing with the hat. You see, it just like punched its fist like it was excited to have me come over here and whoop its ass. He thought he was gonna kill me, but he was wrong. I'm the predator, he's the prey. I have some add-ons that let me get roads and stuff. This might stop it from getting worse. I'll screenshot what you said, because I'll probably forget the name, and I'll figure it out later. I hear a gum call. I hear a gum call. Red Runner says, I want to get the skin pack in Minecraft, which includes Hasune Miku and also Al Hoshi from Oshio no Ko. I usually use My Hero Academia. Wait. They added My Hero Academia skins to Minecraft? Is that what I'm hearing? Do they have the best girl toga as an option? Because, like, that's what I want. Yes. Nice. Awesome. I remember they added toga to Overwatch. Like the skin that they did with the collab. At the time, I didn't realize that Toga was one of my favorite characters, so I didn't really have any interest in getting her. But now I actually regret not getting her because I think she might be my favorite or second favorite female character in that show. I mostly use Vigilante Deku. I didn't know Deku was in Vigilante. Damn. You should chant like in the movie Animal House. Toga, toga, toga. I see. Has everyone here seen My Hero Academia? And if yes, who is your favorite character and why? No, I mean Deku became a vigilante. Okay, I see. What is that thing over there? Hold on. What is that? I'm still trying to decide who has the best view when running in this game. And I'll tell you, the 2 top contenders are Zany and the girl with the like lightning bulb tail. And if you use mods, you can take away I want to say Luffy's tail.
Swift and resolute.
And you can also change her tail's color, which I like that as well. I kind of wish that the tail was the same color as her head. I don't like that it's not. But it does glow whenever you fight with her, so I kind of want to get her for that reason also. And apparently she can be paired with Chisa, which I don't know if Chisa was designed to be a main healer, but I'm going to try to make her mine regardless.
I received Jacona's message.
Carlotta, this is a bad time. I'm fighting two eyeball top hat wearers.
Was it meant to be a desert storm along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelian,
I'll read comments as soon as these things die.
that being said, if the Fusiliers try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
I now heard a word that she said.
I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Carlotta, I didn't hear I didn't hear the majority of what you said in the beginning. Let me see. All Might. Alright, why? Mine is Mr. Aizawa, aka Racer. Head Akashawa Zawa. I'm gonna build a bowling alley. Next, I asked my favorite building tutorial YouTuber Minecraft for tips, and he gave me some ideas. You're gonna build a bowling alley in Minecraft. That sounds interesting. I have seen some video or pictures of some really amazing things that people have built in Minecraft. I think one of them was like a church, and maybe one of them was like a castle. I don't remember the specifics, but it looked like it would have taken hundreds of hours to build. I've never played Minecraft, so I don't have any concept of how long and how much effort it takes to build stuff, but it looks like it looks really, really good is what I'm trying to say. I am so glad I got Chisa. Chisa also has some mods. You can make her hair look blonde. Like whenever I transition to PC, I'm going to see if I can make her look like Toga. I'm making it next to my cinema, which I kind of messed up, but it doesn't look that bad. I'm curious if Minecraft records how much time you spend playing it, like how many hours. It probably took a long time unless they use World Edit, which is a cheat code to building. How does that work? Why has that thing got such a muscular physique? Alright, Chisa pulls, Chisa plus. Hang on. PlayStation says how long. Alright, Chisa plus, she has a shield. I don't know, but it lets you edit the world with whatever you want. Give me a second, I gotta see if I need... Oh shit, who's texting me? Okay, I'm good, okay. Hang on, boys. Did my stream end? Hold up. No, I'm still going. I don't know, but okay. Oh shit, I gotta check that time though, hold on. Okay, we're at a minute in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment.
That's not it. It's this one.
Alright, I have returned. I appreciate everyone's patience. Let me check to see if we have any comments. 1 second. Let's see here. Nope, we're still here. I want to make a fair, but to make it all, it'll take 7 hours. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. If you let Chisa idle, this little brown stuffed animal thing will appear, and then also a black cat will appear sometimes, which I think is pretty cool. All right. My biggest building was a Star Court mail from Stranger Things. It was huge. What did you guys think about the way Stranger Things ended? Well, first let me ask if there's anyone that hasn't seen it that is worried about spoilers. If someone's worried about spoilers, then we won't talk about it. But if you're not, then I'm curious. Nampion showed up already, the Calabara Brown thing. Okay, alright. Is this where Carletta lives? Mighty. It was confusing. Mid, okay, I meant mid, okay. Alright, so I've only seen like the first season of Stranger Things. I didn't follow it after that. But I heard the majority of the fan base was really upset about like the things they did in the last season. But I don't watch Stranger Things. I heard they made like this one guy coming out of the closet like a 5 or 10 or 15 minute speech that made no fucking sense within the circumstances they were in.
I shall inform milady of your arrival.
More people died in Show Karate than the final. Oh yeah, that's also a complaint I heard, is they kept on adding more and more characters and they didn't kill off any characters, which like I understand how that could impact the story.
That won't be necessary.
Oh my god, I heard a terrible voice. I think it'd be funny if she slipped and fell down the stairs.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
Alright, boys. This girl, or well, this woman, she is what I would call, she's not proportionate. Bigger's not always better. I don't know how she is as far as like as a character in combat, like maybe she's great, but I think they did too much for her. Those that know will know. Dead ass, more people died in Show freaking Karate. We're not supernatural beings. 11 need to step it up.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
She's not proportional, and I don't like it.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
I want to see her fall down the stairs when she bows. Cantarella Phasalia, the 36th matriarch of the F family. Hi, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Your butler said that you were gonna serve snacks, and if he lied to me, I'm gonna murder him right here and now in front of you.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
So you've heard of my greatness, I see. Just Noxus will do. Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Let me see. Rom says, I'm sure there are people in real world with these proportions. The variety of human shapes is interesting. I do like that there's a variety. When I first started this game, I figured all the women were the same in that regard, which I was disappointed because, like, I don't know where the idea got propagated that's like bigger's always better, but it's not. They're not. Proportions matter. Like, I don't know how familiar you guys are with BBLs, but I find them to be incredibly unattractive. Like I hate them. Mutt and Jeff 2. Okay, some clowns reported her design for Hoyo. What is Hoyo?
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
I'll try to keep the text off the best parts. Yeah, I can't stand the plastics. I 100% agree, Roms. And one of the sad things, I think, is like the young women that are doing this to themselves to try to make them like more beautiful, more attractive. And it's actually like making them worse off. Like, I honestly believe, dead ass, that if you took a poll, like of the majority of the males in the world, the majority of them would want nothing to do with BBLs. I really believe that. I'll die on that hill. Yeah. I agree, Roms. Red Runner says, I'll probably try to build Star Quartz Mall. I'll just have to put my street because Minecraft doesn't allow us to build underground anymore, which I'm pissed about. Why would they change that, Red Runner? That's strange. Winter says same. I agree, Winter. Yeah, when they get older, rest in peace, these women are going to regret it. Yeah. They are making it the norm. I like natural, not plastic. You just spoke for the majority of men everywhere, Red Runner. You will find some guys, I'm sure, that like that sort of thing, but I really do believe the majority of guys don't want women doing what they're doing to themselves.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Why is she looking at me like that?
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Dang, I thought Carlotta was into me when she first saw me, but if I didn't know better, Cantarella, I know that look. I've seen that look before. I don't know, they made it where you can build 6 floor blocks under bedrock, but they changed the bedrock level to -64. I was pissed when I found that out. I don't know terribly much about Minecraft, so I really couldn't speculate why they would make a change like that. The only thing, if I had to make some sort of guess, is like... I don't know, like maybe it took up more like memory to be able to do, I don't know. I've gotten that look before. I call it I'm gonna eat you look. Use art edible. I hear you. I second that. I remember this one time when I was training for a marathon while I was running. I saw this beautiful woman drive by me, and like the way she looked at me was very, very similar to the way that we just saw that girl up the stairs look at Rover. Like, she didn't say anything to me because, like, obviously she was driving and, like, she had to go by. But she was, like, if... Her eyes told me everything I needed to know. Alright, let's go find... Can I go through here? Are you the guard? I don't know. Oh wait, there she is. She did have a kitty hanging out. Some clowns reported her on the China server. That's funny. Maybe they changed it back. Haven't tried it in a few months. BRB. That is funny. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Western devs would do that sort of thing in video games. I don't really know much about how China is with those sorts of things. The only reference I could have is the majority of outfits in Where Winds Meet for the female characters, they do not expose skin like hardly at all. Like, the best you might get some decent thighs, and maybe like a toned stomach, but other than that, like damn near everything's covered. It's I wonder if there's Western people like making mods for the female characters in Where Winds Meet, because like I would love to make my character look like a sexy baddie. To be honest, I didn't realize it. True. I think we're supposed to come in here. Maybe she'll give us cookies. I don't see any cookies. Maybe the cookies are coming later. Ah!
Won't you have a seat?
Can I sit in your lap? That's what Abby would be thinking, not me. I'm not a monster. What'd you just put in my drink?
Accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
I don't remember the incident with Gilberto. Was that one of the religious guys? I don't even remember. Goodness.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Yes, the one you were chasing with Zany. I see, I see.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You said you play Where Winds Meet Winter, if I'm not mistaken. I know somebody did. Is your character body type 1 or body type 2? Or for people that aren't delusional, did you make a male or a female character? The tea looks sus. It probably is, Russell. She's trying to drug me so she can do inappropriate... anyway. Drink the tea, push the tea. I'll drink that tea. Give me that tea. We're about to party, I don't know.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I think it'd be funny if she spit it out over on Carthea and be like, why does this taste like dog food? See, the tea looks sus. Yes. Drink it, be brave. I made a female character in Where Winds Meet because I didn't know anything about the game really when I first started it. Marshmallow recommended it to us. She told the community about it. Like, I'll try it. I looked it up and I saw some of the combat. It looked like Assassin's Creed, which I like Assassin's Creed. So like, I'll try this game. It turns out it's been my favorite game that I've played in the past couple of years. I have no regret choosing a female character. Sometimes the outfits are very different. Winter, female character, nice, nice. What weapons do you use, mainly?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
A mediator? What do I have to do? What does that entail?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Where did you buy your dress, and do they make it in my size? Oh wait, no, that can't be it.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
The Phasalia family's true beliefs? I thought you were all a bunch of cultists, believing in the wrong god. I was gonna burn your church to the ground. That's what Abby wanted to do. I talked him out of it, though.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
Blade and Umbrella. I've tried most of the weapons. I didn't like the Blade at first because you could only single jump and not triple jump, and that was a pain in the ass, but eventually they fixed it. My main weapon is the twin blade and the rope dart. However, eventually, I don't know when, I don't know how long, but eventually they're going to be adding a gauntlet weapon. So, like, think like when you fight, you punch or kick or something. They've already done it on the Chinese server. So if like you search up YouTube video for new Where Winds Meet weapons that haven't been released, you'll be able to find some footage for it. But I want to see my little baddie punching and kicking the shit out of those giant men. I think it looks great. Okay, so we're gonna say X.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
They're gonna be adding 2 or 3 new weapons at some point. I do not know when, but I do know that they're gonna be coming eventually. I think one of them is a new rope dart, one of them is gonna be the gauntlet, and the other one, it's gonna, if I'm not mistaken, like a different type of sword than we have currently.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm trying to pay attention and listen to everything you say, but I keep on getting distracted by something. Welcome back, Red Runner.
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Where did them cupcakes come from? They weren't there before. I would have noticed. She reminds me of Tsunade. Yeah, I wasn't digging Tsunade's proportions either.
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Yeah, why haven't they showed themselves? What are they trying to hide?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
What does that mean?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
I tell you, the devs knew damn well what they were doing, and I'm here for it.
Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
I'm trying really hard to pay attention to what she's saying, boys and girl, but I keep on getting distracted.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
Maybe she turned around to face away from me so I'd stop being distracted. It's not going to work, though. Now I'm trying to check out another area.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I think I could tell them apart. Wait, what? Are you implying the Order worships the... I'm trying to pay attention. You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. Oh, shots fired. The townsfolk told me that you dress like a whore.
And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
As they should be.
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Is the Threnodian like a god? A deity of some kind?
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Then what?
Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Nothing for you to hide? Well, you're still I mean, I don't know.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
You could probably persuade me.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Uh-oh. Let's see, are the cupcakes still there? Alright. You know, every time I see, like I go and look at Chisa's little thingy, she's always eating Pocky, which I like. I like Pocky. There's all different kinds. I highly recommend you try Pocky if you never have. I like female Rover proportions. Yeah, me too, she's fine. Rover's eyes looking down. This message held for review. Rom says, the Ternodian is the evil version of the Sentinels like Imperator. The evil Ternodian in the first region is Overthrax, the giant eye. Was that like the main villain we killed? I think that was the main villain, I could be wrong. I love Pocky. What's your favorite kind, Red Runner? I like anything chocolate. They are like the corrupt gods, and the Sentinels are the good ones. I like the cookies and cream ones. I don't know if I've had that, but it sounds delicious. Yes, yes. Goodness. I wonder if she's read all these books. I wonder how many books I've read, if like I counted every single one from like when I first read to now. I honestly have no idea. There's 2 books I want you to eventually read, Red Runner. One of them is called 1984, and the other is called Brave New World. Honestly, I would like all my subscribers to read both of those books so you can understand how societies and cultures and government can brainwash people and propagandize to them.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The submission? I don't know what your reading comprehension level is. So I was thinking it might be better for you to read it like once you're in 10 or 11th grade, because it's got a lot of like big words that you may not be as familiar with. Hey, welcome to the channel, Seok. You just missed one of the best parts, but welcome to the channel, brother. How are you doing? Please leave a like. Redmond says, right now I'm mostly only reading manga. I finished Evangelion once, and I want more Evangelion. Don't want it to end. I know that feeling. All right. So clearly, these people realize how important I am because no one is yelling at me to get off of this horse. All right. Now that I've made myself at home, I've never seen plants to this degree inside of a building like this. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Good. I'm not sure entirely which way I'm supposed to go. She said she wanted to take me to the dungeon, so I'll probably go downstairs. Can't be that hard. It's not like they'll change. I'm so confused today. To this particular evening, I am particularly completely flabbergasted. I mean, for all I know, you could possibly read it now and be able to understand everything as is intended. I don't remember the book's reading level. But I want to... I think the terms inoculate my subscribers to being brainwashed or susceptible to propaganda, because I'm seeing propaganda run wild over the past 10 to 15 years. Like, the media is constantly lying to the citizens. 1984, Seok. 1984. It's one book I highly recommend every single one of my subscribers read. I don't know if these are fireworks or gunshots outside. Winter says true.
Yes. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Can't let me leave? Wait, even if I want to, are you going to stop me by force? Is that what you're going to do? Because I'm here for it. I won't resist. There's some stuff I don't believe. Example, I don't believe Island Guy offed himself. Yeah, I don't believe that he'd offed himself either. And in fact, I would find it being like even more amazing if that actually was the case. I think that he was going to expose very, very powerful people, and very, very powerful people made sure that did not happen. There are some... Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I read a book by that guy my freshman year. What book? Animal Farm, perhaps? I also recommend Animal Farm. It's a good book as well. Caused the death of Biggie and Tupac. I don't know anything about that, Red Runner, so I can't really comment on it. I'm not the type of person to pretend to know things I don't actually know.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
I mean, do you blame him? Look at me.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Animal Farm's a very good book. I like it. I recommend it.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths.
I'm curious, Red Runner, what makes you think that about Biggie and Tupac?
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
I don't know if I want to follow a religion where you guys are worshipping a fucking sea donkey.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
I'm gonna come back and steal that, and we're gonna pawn it. I have a gambling addiction I gotta feed. Red Runner says, Biggie and Tupac were friends. We're getting a lot more famous than Diddy. And then when Biggie and Tupac were going to collab, Tupac was shot, but he survived, and Biggie made a song called Who Shot Ya? I've been reading Epstein files. They are wild. I have not read the files, but I've had different information about it pop up in my YouTube feed, talking about how he might have influenced microtransactions in video games. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, there's all the more reason to say fuck that guy.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jiansao, Ju, to come to Recensia to save the Emperor. That's much easier said than done. What makes you think I can do that? Okay, I am confused, boys. I need the veteran Wu-Wa's players' help. I'm assuming I've already encountered the Sentinel of Jinsao. Is that the... is that the girl that, I can't remember her name, but it was like during like the first like season story or whatever, we went and we fought some dragon. I'm confused. They're talking about characters that I've already encountered, I believe, but I don't remember specifically. I'm confuzzled. CoffeeZilla will tell you the facts. You should watch his video on it. Tupac saw it, thought it was distance him, so he bailed Pac out, and Pac dissed him. But Biggie didn't respond because he wanted to be friends with him, and then Pac got killed, then Biggie got killed. Yes, Jinshi. Okay. Jinshi, alright, so is this purple-headed lady asking me to talk to that dragon, or is she asking something else? Because I'm trying to understand and I'm confused. What makes you think I can do that? Yeah.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Okay, so if I understand correctly, I helped that woman and the dragon, and because I helped them now, they owe me, and we need their help to deal with purple-headed lady's problems. That's what I'm hearing. Jinshi is the second resonator of Ju. Okay, yeah, I don't like her hairstyle, if I remember right. Epstein was playing Fortnite in 2019 and brought V-Bucks and had the red knight. That's what people are saying he bought. If you look at the item shop for the day he bought the V-Bucks, Winter says, laughing face. I'm genuinely, I would be very surprised if Island Guy would play video games, but I did see a video saying that he was trying to he was talking to people that could influence video games in different ways. He probably bought it for the victims. She wants the Jew Dragon, a sentinel, to help their region. Okay, so we want the other region's sentinel. Is the sentinel, is the Jew Dragon, is that like a god, or how would you describe it? Cheers, brother, having my morning coffee. I think that you've been awake for a long time to just be having your caffeine fix, but okay. I don't remember how you drink it. I'm going to say you put sugar and cream in it. He got banned from Xbox Live in 2013. People say he's in Israel. I think he's still alive. He also was a fan of FNAF Sentinel. You know what? I never considered that. Like maybe he was able to like basically convince people that he committed, he unalived himself, but in actuality it was a cover-up, and maybe they got him outside of the country and he went into hiding. That sounds like a conspiracy theory, but I'll be 100% honest, with the money and the connections that he had, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I'm not saying I believe that's the case, but like it wouldn't blow my mind, or I wouldn't be shocked. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Finally, I'm almost done with this mission, Dr. Stone Battlecraft. Nice. Milk and cream. All right. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. I didn't know that. Jew leaving Jiaozu would be a betrayal of duty. Maybe. Jew is still in the middle of recovery. Would be betrayed of her duty. Yeah, we're going with betrayal. I don't know if that's true though. There are two conspiracy theories, I believe, in the WWE, which are, yes, they are worshipped as deities. Okay.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
Yeah, I'm thinking about burning the hotel down. Every time they feed us, the food's cold. He was still friends with his buddy, the Orange Man himself. Probably helped him get out of the country because they were both, who deserves, Red Runner says the Owen Hart incident wasn't an accident. He was murder on purpose. Chris Bennett's was murder as well. I don't know anything about it.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Wait, you'll let me come stay here? Will you serve more cupcakes? Because those cupcakes were good.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
Why not, Rom? Unwanted attention?
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described.
Blue, green, yellow. Okay, so, Rom, can the deity, the Jew dragon, are you saying that it cannot leave its region, or it won't leave its region? Like, even if it wanted to, like, are you saying, like, it's impossible for it to leave, like it's trapped in some way? Or are you saying that, like, it would not choose, like, it could leave, but it won't do it because it has its reasons why it won't do it? I have our president, but like what he is doing. A lot of people have a lot of opinions, Seahawk.
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
A maiden?
Do you think that's also a lie?
The church guy told me this. That's what he told me. I don't trust him, but still.
Care to elaborate?
Maybe. I want a cupcake, though. Describe the Cantrella, what was portrayed on the stained glass. I remember that glass. I had to fix it. I wonder what that sword is, or even if that is a sword in the middle.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Entirely? Tell me more.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
It's not allowed. It's leaving their region undefended. Okay, the way you describe it tells me that it could leave if it wanted to, but it's under some type of obligation so that it won't. Also, I detained Hispanic guys agent and they tried to deport him, not knowing he was one of them. That's interesting. Red Runner, if you could send me the information source where you found that out, I would like to look over it.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
That's because the... Wait. The Imperator, was that the religious guy back at the church that had a mask on half his face? Or who the hell's the Imperator?
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Okay.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Artifact used, alright. We ourselves might be a god. We ourselves might be a god too. Could be.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
What if I smashed that rock? I bet I could draw it then.
Then what about Carthea?
Yeah, what about Carthea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
The nature of her resonance... Okay, I don't understand what that means.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian. Or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
I wish I understood how the Sentinel's corrupted.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because...
Because what?
The maiden was already dead.
Oh god, no! What happened to the maiden? What? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen? Do you see that some police somewhere in the U.S. using seized drug money to give away? I did not. That sounds interesting. Imperator is the sentinel of this region, the good one. Have I met the Imperator yet? And if I have, what did they look like? The Rhodian is the evil version. I see. Thank you. That might have been a rumor, but what I am finding is that they beat up and broke the jaw of a man. Oh, I don't doubt that for a second, Red Runner. I've been paying attention to the chaos that's been going on in the country, and yeah, there's been more than a few ass whoopings handed out, and then some. People are mad about it because they can't read it, and think they're using tax dollars. Interesting. The maiden was already dead. Okay, what? Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers.
But?
While overclocked, of course.
I don't know what that means. I guess it didn't work out because the sword's still here?
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
The Rhodians can assimilate, and Predator can split. I see. I'm trying my best to follow the story, but I get confused real easily.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form, and the inverted ruin suspended in the sky.
And then what happened? Imperator talked during the carnival, saying it is ensnared. Okay, so the Imperator's the good one, the Threnodian's the evil one. Unless it's spoilers, why is the Threnodian the evil one? I don't want spoilers, but if you can explain it without spoilers, why is the Threnodian considered evil or bad?
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
That also reminds me, earlier, Red Runner, you said they had a protest at your school. Siak, have you seen any protests at your school? I'm curious.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
When I awoke from the vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed. It sounds like somebody did something. Yeah, I don't even think about that. Overclocked is like overdosing button power. You can go crazy and become a monster. Alright, so it's like a power-up that has a cost, or like a double-edged sword. Let me check the time real quick, boys. Alright, in 20 minutes I gotta take my medicine. Not at school, but I've seen them around there. There's probably more in the city. I think I saw one over in my area. It wasn't very big, but I did see people standing on the side of the road holding signs with anti-ICE sentiments. I was just thankful that they weren't like forcing drivers to stop or like, turn around or any of that type of thing. You are what you do. You are what you do.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
So you're telling me you wrote "The maiden is dead" on your hand while you were asleep, and when you woke up it was still there. And you have the worst handwriting in the entire kingdom, so you know it was you that wrote it. Is that what you're telling me? The Rhodians used the dark tide. I'm gonna wait. Hang on. Also, there were some protests for justice for Island Guy victims, but someone recorded it when it wasn't finished, and it looked wrong. What do you mean, Red Runner? What do you mean it looked wrong? I don't understand.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
I am not sure, and I don't want anyone to confirm this for me. I don't want spoilers, so please don't spoil. But I have a sneaky suspicion that the maiden that they're talking about is gonna be that blonde girl that was walking on water.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying.
Let me see. Siak says, I've seen some absolute idiots stopping people in SUVs saying, "Are you ICE?" and saying your license plate is list of ICE. I almost finished Spider-Man 2. What do you think about Spider-Man 2? I've heard I've heard good things, I've heard bad things about that game, so I'm curious of your opinion. That sign wasn't finished and it said Justice for Island Guy. The full sign was Justice for Island Guy. Oh, okay, I see, I got it. And what you're saying about those cars stopping people, Siak, that is incredibly dangerous for them. A lot of people do not seem to realize the danger that they're putting themselves in
Cantarella
when they
said
do that.
she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Cartella said she was overclocking when she tried okay. It's fun. I like the Venom look. A little weird. I finished Spider-Man 2 multiple times. Which did you like better, Russell? Spider-Man 1 or 2? And please tell me why, and give me better reason than like you thought it was cool. Like give me some type of like in-depth reason. They will get shot during doing that. Yeah, they could. They get shot or ran over. And depending on the situation, and depending on the situation and depending on what state it takes place in, the person driving the vehicle could basically go free, even though, like, protesters ended up being ran over or shot. I can't remember exactly, but I think Florida passed some type of law where they could drive through protesters. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I know Florida did something that stuck out to me regarding that. Only complaint I have is the story is short. I played the first one. I played Spider-Man 1. I played Miles Morales. I heard a lot of negative things about Spider-Man 2. I'm sure that the overall gameplay was probably good, but I heard a lot of negative stuff they added that they shouldn't have added.
Exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Poor Jinshi. She needs someone to help her style her hair. She'll never find a man like that.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? Let me pull it out. It looks valuable. I like how when
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
I'm glad you've heard of my greatness, Miss Woman. Let's see here. I like the law in Illinois where if you do a home invasion and your friend gets shot and dies, and you live, you'll be charged for murder. Interesting. I'd have to think about a lot of stuff regarding that. I do think that you should be able to defend yourself if someone breaks into your home. Holy crap, it moved! Don't you try to stop me, Miss So-and-so. I'm gonna touch it. I'll do what I want. I don't even have to touch it. See, the sword realizes I'm amazing. I'm taking this sword to town and we're gonna pawn it as soon as we leave here. I got a gambling addiction and it's gonna help fund it.
Rover, who are you really?
I am Rover, the Amazing. Just call me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Let me see here. I love that they expand the city and you can fly around the big city. Yeah, the little Spider-Man wingsuit gliding thing looks really cool. That's actually a hobby I want to take up IRL, Russell. It's called wingsuit flying or wingsuit gliding. If you ever want to check out the coolest hobby I've ever seen in my entire life, look up wingsuit flying compilation YouTube videos. If you find one that's paired with some cool... You know what? I'll find one and I'll post it in the community later, Russell. This is something I really want to do eventually. The issue that's holding me back is it'd be a really expensive hobby. But maybe I could do it and like record it in a way to monetize it. That way I could keep on paying for it. Russell says, and you can kick enemies against the wall. Very nice, very nice. I am the Blessed Maiden.
No. You're likely a far more special entity.
I am pretty special. I'm glad you agree.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
That's a weird look Rover had in her eye. I think I know what's about to go down. You could tell Cottrell about the conversation you had with Carthea.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
I mean, doesn't that kind of defeat the point of martyrs? Like, don't you have to die to be a martyr? Am I wrong? Did I learn the definition wrong? I don't know.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
But to tell you, Russell, wingsuit flying or wingsuit gliding is one of the most dangerous hobbies in the world. I watched like 1 or 2 videos of what happens when it goes wrong, and when it goes wrong, you die. Seox says, Nox, the best sports would have to be run at it. You run full speed, no pads, and when they're first to get knocked out, loses. That sounds like it would be extremely dangerous. I'm not sure if you're aware of, like the head trauma that professional football players end up having later in life. If you had people, like, basically tackling each other without any type of pads or anything, I could see it going really, really poorly. But yeah, I will post a wingsuit compilation video in the community later. I want to do it really, really bad.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
No, that's creepy and weird, and don't call me Master. Keeping it Noxus is fine. Let's get back to the matter at hand. You call me Noxus, miss.
Then, I present my request once more.
What was your request?
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
If I'm not mistaken, Renacita is the, like that's the name of the land that we're currently in. I could be wrong. Maybe Renacita's a person. I think it's the land, though. From the brink of chaos. We have a deal. I have my own reasons for finding Imperator. That makes me sound like a, kind of like a bitch. We're going to say, we have a deal. You hand Cartia. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
I'm glad we agree. Thank you. I was going to take it anyway.
Now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
I have no idea how we're going to do that.
We can discuss it on the way.
Discuss it on the way. All right, yeah, let's do that.
You are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Because I like the sound of my own voice. I'll have you not judge me, Catzrella.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
I mean, there's parts of you that look kind of... You know what? Never mind. Even worse, concussions give you brain damage and affects you later in life. Same with boxers. It's not good for your brain. To be shaken. Yes, I 100% agree. Rom. What happens to some football players later in life, like the brain damage that they suffer. Honestly, I would not want my son playing football, and I hope that he does not have an interest in it, like trying to do it professionally, because I would be afraid that he would have irreversible, permanent, long-term brain damage if he kept on taking heavy hits. Rasada is the land, the old one is Jensao. Okay, yay, I got it right, let's go.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Mechanism?
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
It sounds like a panic room. I wonder if I can equip this. I doubt it. A blade selected with the very powers of the Sentinel Imperator, and the artifact used to select their Resonator. The Sword of Divinity, Tavaran, a blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel Imperator, and the artifact used to select their Resonator. Wait, I'm just reading the same thing twice. Approach it, and you might hear the faint howlings of the wind. Bum bum bum. Also, constant running is not good for your knees. Basketball players later will be in pain.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced.
I will probably have to deal with that at some point. Rom, I run a lot. Like, I've been training for a marathon, and I run like at least 3 to 4 days a week, if not more. I haven't lately because we had a snowstorm and it's cold as shit outside, and I don't want to be in all that. But there is a marathon approaching in April, and if I'm able to finish my practice marathon, I will be doing this one. I haven't found out if there's going to be a prize for first place, and I honestly have no idea if I could even take first place. Since there's people that have been training for marathons for years that come to these, and I've only been training for like 9 or 10 months, it's hard for me to realistically think that I could beat people that were training for years. I honestly don't know. I hope I went
the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere.
She just told us.
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Thank you, Russell. I appreciate it. Get good impact absorbing shoes. That's a good idea. Yeah, I might be able to go shopping for new running shoes tomorrow. I really need them, like, bad. If you don't get absorbing, get gel at least. All good advice. When I first started my marathon training, I really thought that, like, if I pushed myself hard enough and tried my best, that there'd be a good chance I could come in first place. But then I started researching marathons, like, every day, heavily, learning different things. And my confidence started to, like, leave me the more I figured things out. Like, I didn't know that there's people that have been training 5 to 10 years for marathons. It's not logically... It doesn't make sense for me to think that I trained for 1 year and I'm going to beat people that train for like 5 or 10 years. But I do want to try. I researched the Boston Marathon. It's like one of the ones that are like the biggest in the entire world.
Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
Maybe so, Red Runner.
Eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
Are we about to be crushed to death by meteors?
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
The townsfolk said you dress like a whore.
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh. And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
You don't have to justify it to me, Cartella.
My leads fell short. A friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
If they said good things, it's all true. If it's bad, they're lies, and we need to find them and kill them.
The affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it will take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
What kind of puppet?
When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
Whispers?
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
I wonder if I jumped out of this thing right now, how she would respond.
The Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Or it'd be funny if I pushed her off of the ride and watched her fall screaming.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Alright, let me read comments, hang on. BRB, lol. People in Africa walk their 7-Eleven version 25 miles away. I bet they run faster if lions are around. Yeah, I bet so, yep. I think Ming Ting is the Interpol or Men in Black. I think Ming Ting is like... It's like Interpol or Men in Black. They operate kind of like the Black Shores. Can you jump out? I don't know, Russell. I didn't try. I was tempted. I'm not entirely sure what you mean about the Interpol or Men in Black comments. I'm confused. All right, let's see if she can jump. Alright, I'm satisfied. Okay, do I gotta, hold up. How do I make this thing? Hold up, is that do I press like, okay, L1? Oh crap, hang on. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to, turn this thing on or off. So there's women try to resonate with the sword at overclocking states, or near overdose. They have been trying... they have been trying to help the Sentinel Emperor for hundreds of years. So their women try to resonate with the sword at overclocking states or near overdose. Trying to help the Sentinel Imperator for hundreds of years. Russell says, whoa, easy with the camera angles there, Knox. Huh. Why aren't the women able to do it, Roms? This is the first time I've had control of this character, I believe. I don't even know, hold up, let me take a look at what it says about her. She's probably my least favorite character in the entire game. Out of every single character. Probably.
No rush.
If we're going from an aesthetics perspective.
It's time for another. I'll do my best.
No rush.
Would understand?
Where is she?
Plan with convention.
May I pray for anything? I love today.
Anything.
There she is. All right.
The tides.
She fights with a rectifier. Apparently she's a healer. I didn't know that. Supports, improves team survivability. She's a havoc healer. Interpol is international police, or the international version of CIA. Men in Black from the movie fight aliens and protect the world. Interpol fights against terrorists and other threats. I saw the first 2 Men in Black movies. I never saw the third one. I don't know if it was good or not. As far as this character, how is this character viewed in the Wuwa community as far as combat goes? Like, is she a good character for, like, I'm assuming she's a healer. I could be wrong, and if I am, correct me. We're gonna test out these things really quick. This reminds me of Where Winds Meet, when we throw the umbrella. I will say that, I like the colors and the lighting and the flashy. Don't know, Noxus. I haven't done Cartrella's character quest yet. Gotcha. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's go see if we can find something to swing my umbrella at. I don't know what that noise. What the hell's that noise? Don't worry, Whale, we will come back. You wait right there. We'll bring you something to eat. I'll find a squirrel, I don't know. Alright, let's go. Someone must have been here recently because all these candles are lit. And they have these vases. We must break these vases. Well, apparently they're very, very sturdy, so... I feel like we're gonna have a boss fight coming up, but I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. Hey, there's things to murder. Come here. Rah!
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
That was that's a treat for the eyes.
Could they have come from the Sonora spirit side?
I don't know how she heals herself. She's good for Gen C and for Flora.
I didn't think there would be golf clubs here.
The road ahead will not.
I want to put it in immersion mode so we can enjoy the colors better. I think it's down here. There we go. Alright, let me see. She's one of the best coordinated attack characters in the game. Red Runner says, back, welcome back. We're getting to control the most blessed female in this game as of right now. I don't think that anyone else has anything on her. Not that I've seen, at least. And I've looked. I mean, yeah. Alright. I'll teach them monsters. We need to find more monsters so I can show off the colors again, because I like the colors. It's one of the reasons I like this game. I like the flashy colors during combat. It's nice to look at. And I'm not just talking about the women. I like the way the lights are. It's nice. Also, I'm pretty impressed that she can run like that in a dress. And she wearing high heels, that's even more impressive. I figured she'd be running, trip, twist her ankle, and start bawling. Which should be right to do, so it probably hurt like hell. Alright, alright. Looks like there's something down there. Use heavy attacks. Hold down her attack.
Surge of deep tides.
She's a good chaser or flying. Interesting.
Why not savor this?
I do like the animation that she has whenever I'm attacking. It's nice to look at. All right, here we go.
To the depths, sleep, in the whispers of silence. Oh, this will be fun.
Depending on how much she can help the other teammates, I could see myself kinda using her, but there's a bunch of other females that I would prefer. Wait, what are we waiting on? Can I break these? No, I cannot. Go to options. Did you change your global filters yet? I have no idea what that is. Your colors might... Vivid is setting you once in global. 70% vivid. Okay, hang on. I don't understand. Do I have it the right way? I don't understand. Let's change your graphics when you can. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't understand what to do. I'm confused. Okay, I can't see the thing. Give me 1 second. The messages are covering it up. I can't see. Color palette. Do I want vivid, dystopian, film, noir, wild, cool, default? When you get in vivid, middle part, lower right, then 70%. Okay. I have it on vivid, and I did the filter to 70. Is that what you wanted me to do? Did I do everything? Yes. Okay. Current filter setting applied. The middle on drag to bottom right. Oh, did I do it wrong? Did I not do it correctly? I'm confused. Only the middle one, then good. Okay, so I'm going to the middle one. You had the middle box in the middle. You want the bottom right. This one all the way down here, is that correct? You want darker shadows. I promise you, Roms, I'm trying my best. I don't understand what to do. Okay, did I do it right? You got it. Alright, cool. Thank you. I would have to compare side by side. It's too difficult for me to be able to tell, but I appreciate you helping me. Thank you. Oh crap, I forgot to take my medicine. Shit. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta run to the kitchen. I'm gonna throw something to eat in the microwave. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I apologize for the delay, but I gotta eat if I'm gonna keep streaming, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to function right. BRB. In the meantime, before I leave, if there's any games coming out for the PS5 besides Grand Theft Auto 6 that you guys are interested in playing or trying, or would like to see me stream, let me know. I'll be right back.
It tastes good. It tastes good.
All right, boys and girls. I like to believe that Marshmallow's still here. Oh shit, what's happening?
In the whispers of silence.
Oh, all right. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I'll read comments real quick while I take my medicine. Hopefully, I got my Monster Energy drink out of the freezer before it turns into a slushie. I don't like slushies. Well, I take that back. I do like slushies, but I don't like Monster Energy drink slushies. It makes it taste funny. All right, let me see about comments. Hang on. Oh shit, there's a bunch of comments. Okay, let me see. Okay, I take meds too, no worries. Nox, did you take the controller with you? No, I did not. You panned the camera purpose, didn't you? I mean, I tried to leave you guys something to occupy, like when I was getting my food, so yes. You can thank me for it later, Russell. Let me see. It used to have a indentation. It got sent. Oh, wow. Okay. That's funny. That is funny. Huh. And you say the Chinese were the ones that did it? That sounds like some, American Western type of, activity. But to be fair, I don't know how China is about these types of things, and if I'm using Where Winds Meet as any indication, maybe they're more against it than Western devs, because I've been streaming Where Winds Meet for the past 2 months, and they have very, very, very few traditionally sexy female outfits. It's lacking hardcore there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whenever I transfer to... Actually, I'll probably do that whenever I'm done streaming tonight. I'm going to check to see if there are any sexy outfit mods for Where Winds Meet, because I would love to look like a baddie while I'm kicking the shit out of monks. Alright, if in a moment you hear a loud screaming sound, don't worry, it's just me taking a bite into my hot pocket and burning the roof of my mouth. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright, got my meds, start my timer. And After I eat, I'll finish everything else. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I understand, Rums, I got you. I'm excited for the new Wuthering game. Welcome back. Thank you, Red Runner. Welcome back, brother. Thank you. China government is kind of prudish. I believe you. I would concur if I'm using Where Winds Meet as a like indicator or benchmark. If I'm not mistaken, the company that makes Marvel Rivals is the same company that makes Where Winds Meet. Isn't it Tensai? I could be wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But I thought that was the case. They knew damn well what they were doing in Marvel Rivals. They need to bring that same energy over to Where Winds Meet. They'll make more money, I guarantee it. I hope the Wolverine game is good, Russell. However, if it's made by Eastern devs, I think it'll be good. If it's made by Western devs, it's probably going to be ass. You mean NetEase? Yes. I think NetEase is responsible for Marvel Rivals and Where Winds Meet, but maybe I'm wrong and maybe I'm confused. Apparently, they're going to be adding like 4 or 5 new characters to Overwatch. And the modern archetypes are losing their minds because they added attractive, beautiful, feminine, toned females. Like God intended. And some people are outraged and pissed. If I had to guess the main motivating factor as to why, I would say that they are jealous and insecure about themselves, and some of them probably think that looking like that type of archetype would forever be out of their reach, but in actuality I think that a lot of them could probably get there. They just wouldn't be willing to do with what it would require to do that. Let's see. Outraged women go to the club to get a fit and look good. I mean, yeah. Alright. So, I will be streaming Overwatch sometime later this month. I haven't played the game in over a year, but they've added Jetpack Cat. It was just like a joke character several years ago, like no one ever talked about it seriously, but they're finally doing it, and he's a healer, and I hope that I like him. Maybe I'll download it again. I think that you probably should, Red Runner, but I don't know for sure. There's a chance that I start playing it again, but if I'm not enjoying it, if I'm not having fun, then I'll stop playing it again real quick. They probably have to finally get their shit together because they're competing with Marvel Rivals, and Marvel Rivals has been doing really, really well. Marvel Rivals is the reason that I have not played Overwatch in almost a year and a half. That is the very reason. Why do I want to spend time practicing and grinding in that game when I can play a game that doesn't hate their customers or talk down to them or try to I have a lot of problems with Overwatch devs and those types of people. I love Marvel Rivals. Me too. They understand what their customers want and they give it to us. Meanwhile, Overwatch is making characters like Venture, and I don't know if she still hasn't got a skin, or I think she's got the least amount of skins out of every character in the entire game, and she is the least unconventional, attractive character in the entire game. In my opinion, I understand why they're not taking all the time to make skins for that character. It's no shocker. Marvel Rivals are taking over all the online games, and I'm here for it. Yes, yes. Right now, we need the characters that didn't get summer skins last summer to get summer skins this summer. I want to see...
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Thought there was something I had to do here to activate this, but I guess I'm not. Let's see. My goal is to reach level 100. Nice. Ultron, if you do research level 100, I hope you could stop cleaning rocks rustles. Indeed. We need Ultron summer skin. Why not? I didn't expect to see Thing in a thong, and I'll be honest, I really never needed to see that, but it's kind of funny. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, Marvel Rivals is awesome. It's my favorite first-person shooter game to play right now. I guess it's not first-person, it's third-person. I like being able to see the skin that I had to pay good money for. We demand Duck Jeff and also Deadpool Jeff. Which one do I want more? I don't know. I'd have to see them side by side to really know for sure. Holy shit! Is my life flashing before my eyes? What the hell just happened? That sword's gotten to a lot of places. Hey, it's that girl. I hope we get to see her transform soon.
You have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
I wonder. Rom, I think you'd be the only one that'd be able to answer this question. Which one of the ladies is more blessed between Cantarella or the little blonde girl that I'm right next to whenever she transforms? Let's see here. Hey, it has auto-aim. I'm just constantly trying to heal the team. Redrunner says, and if you get dive, just don't sit there and take it. Use your bubble to heal yourself and turn into cloak and escape. That's good advice. Got it. Haven't compared them, so don't know. All right. I like that you knew what I was saying without me saying it.
Oh, Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
I don't know why the women are all touching themselves when they're talking to people.
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
I could be mistaken, but I get the impression that this blonde lady is, like, maybe hundreds or thousands of years old, but I'm not entirely sure.
But you and I should be around the same age.
Oh! Maybe she's upset that she's not as blessed as her, but...
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity.
It's mine, you can't have it.
The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
I pulled it from the rock and it's mine now. She said I could have it. You can't have it, it's mine.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Oh, she says you don't need to know about the sword. What are you going to say to that?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Oh, that's what that was.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turbin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Huh. Looky there, boys and girl. She's looking at that sword and she's contemplating real hard how much she's gonna get when we go and pawn it when we get back to town. That's what she's thinking, I'm sure of it.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Do not touch my sword. Do not touch it. Don't look at her. It's my sword. I'm fine. You can touch it. Fine. If you cut yourself, it's your own damn fault. What are you doing?
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Which one are you? The good ones or the bad ones?
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator,
Then
that must mean...
You're the Presordians or whatever the fuck?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
I thought she said 8 for a second. I'm getting hungry. Things are more complicated than you expected. I am curious, Roms. Was Cantarella the only character in this game that the devs had to go back and change later on when people got outraged? Because I figured that they would probably do that with multiple characters, but I don't know that to be the case. And that makes... Oh, if they can do that... Well, I do remember when I looked up mods, I did find some inappropriate ones. But it wasn't, like, inappropriate in a good way. It was, like, basically... like, imagine Cartarella, but even bigger. Like, I don't want to see that. I'm not here for that. I don't want nothing to do with that. Let me see here. She is both, Winter says. It'd be funny if Rover cut her on purpose. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win, Russell. No to yes. Fludelli's too, and she had a thong. They changed it. They changed it to a panty instead. I got to check who Fludellis is because I'm not entirely sure. Gonna go to bed. Have a great night and rest the stream. All right, Red Runner, you have a great night. Congratulations to making GM, and I had fun hanging out with you today. Vave says, man of culture, bro. That's right. That's right. Things are more complicated.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Oh, okay, I see.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
2 swords?
The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
How much you think I could get for selling them? I mean, wait, do you remember the pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
I'm assuming, since we're all men of culture here, that everyone chose female rover over male rover. But maybe that's not the case.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
Yes, yes. Aha! Men of culture, we meet again.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Oh, goodness. Female rover is just awesome. Russell says I chose male rover.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
As you should, Winter.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Imagine that this place existed before toilet paper was created.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
That poor girl's gonna get pink eye.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there? Let's climb. But you guys need to go first. I gotta watch your back for safety reasons.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
An elevator? What witchcraft is this?
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I am curious. All the newcomers that I've had come to this stream, I'm curious to how you guys found my channel originally. Recommended. Awesome. Thank you, YouTube. What the hell is happening? Gravity is not a thing. Did the elevator malfunction on the way down and did we die and is this heaven? Is she lifting us up because she wants to see under that skirt? Because I mean... Yep, it's mostly from YouTube feed.
Are you alright? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
I think you just wanted to see up Cartella's skirt, that's what I think, but who am I to judge? I don't know. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Prevent what from falling to the ground? The books? Emergency toilet paper? What?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
That's confusing.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
I'm curious, Roms. How many weeks or months did it take until they changed Cantarella's? They changed that design you talked about earlier. Like, did it get reported like within the first week, like months, couple months?
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Same. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Pretty quick, Genshin players wanted to tear down Wua. I'm assuming they wanted to tear it down because it sounds like the modern audience types that like basically reject anything that's feminine or beautiful or natural. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They were the ones who reported it. I played both, by the way. I played a little bit of Genshin Impact around back when it first came out. I didn't know that it was a gacha game back then. I didn't know much about it. I liked it because it reminded me of Breath of the Wild. I stopped playing it, and honestly, I can't remember the reason why. They think they could get Wua in trouble. I can only think of certain types of people that would go out of their way to do that.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Genshin itself. Wait, so did Genshin have stuff like that as well? I'm curious to what got censored in Genshin. I didn't get that far into it. I probably played like 2 or 3 hours, maybe less. I honestly can't remember why I stopped. Either something bad happened to me at the time, or I got a new game, more than likely. One or the other. Dear God! Can I fly? I can fly! Let's go, shit! Seminary in the sky. Not that bad, but they put less skin exposed going forward, and had a few alternative outfits. I see. Right now, I've been playing a little bit of Arknight Infield, and one of the few redeeming qualities it has is the details with the characters. But honestly, I don't know if it's going to retain my attention because I hate the power plant building mechanic so much. But Ayaka and a few had panties. They got nerfed to granny pants. Goodness. I heard, I could be mistaken about this, but I heard when they release a instead of unlocking characters the way you do in Genshin or Wuthering Waves or other gacha games, they're going to have like 1 or 2 characters, and in place of getting new characters, you're going to get new outfits. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's entirely true, but I'm eager to see what they're going to do with it. I have high hopes for this game. Apparently they took a bunch of mechanics from other games and blended them together, such as like Grand Theft Auto, Spider-Man, some other type of like, I can't remember all the games, but multiple. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. I guess this way? It's gotta be this way. Oh, wait. It's this way. I want to put it back in immersive mode because I like it that way. Yeah, I had a few newcomers show up to my last my last Arkham Knights infield stream. I asked him, does the power plant building mechanic ever become fun or better? I never got a straight answer, so I'm assuming no. Marshmallow said that was their way of trying to make more money in the game, which, like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's right, but, like, I think the devs made some terrible decisions.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
You can sit in my lap.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
I said you can sit in my lap. How about I go with Carthea first? How about I go with Cantarella first? How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one? See, she gets it. Rover knows. Let's make room for one more. We all know what I want to see, and you know it because you want to see it too. Let's see.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
What do you mean, greed?
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Who the hell's Foam? I'll have you not judge me. I don't walk around with my chest hanging all the way out. I only let part of my chest hang out. I'm not going to take this judgment from someone that dresses like a whore.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Damn, that did not end the way I wanted it to. You can hear the whale. He's excited.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
See if I can put it back in immersive mode. I like immersive mode better. It's also the way I like to play Where Winds Meet. However, I can only do it if I'm doing things that are like light in combat. Like basically I had to turn down the difficulty to like the easy mode. And like I can't be fighting strong enemies. But right now Where Winds Meet has the most realistic open world graphics I've ever seen. I have not played another video game that had more realistic looking open world graphics yet. I hope that they add mods to like make the women more attractive. It is. Rom says, but I like Granny Pan. Okay, got it. It is. I love. Me too. I've been trying to get more people in the community to try out the game, but like I think like right now we only have like 2 or 3 people in the community that play it, and I don't even know if the other ones are still playing it. I think Red Runner would actually like the building aspect of the game because he likes building in Minecraft. I have not attempted to build like any type of structure in Where Winds Meet. That type of stuff doesn't really appeal to me, but I genuinely think that Red Runner would enjoy it. I prefer anime style. I don't want just realistic. I like both. Also, I've kind of accepted that I'm always going to look like a peasant in Where Winds Meet because the drawing mechanic is extremely expensive. You could spend hundreds of dollars on certain outfits. I regret buying the purple/pink limited time kimono. It was the first big purchase I made in that game. I didn't understand quite how like getting the item worked when I first started, but I realized I spent like a large amount of money and I was halfway there.
We'll be arriving at the first water ice soon.
And so
A few details if you don't mind.
I'll tell you after this.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
See? Imagine how much fun we would have had if Carthea would have been with us. She would have fit in my lap, I'm sure of it. I was actually in a situation like that when I was 16 or 17. I'll tell you after the cutscene.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
What if I'm not? What if I want it to happen again?
I see it clearly now.
Holy shit, that's how she sees the world? Jesus Christ. I didn't like Ameth at first, but after, like, I've done her little trial thing 2 or 3 times. I'm starting to like her more. I wasn't sure if she summoned a mech or a robot, or if she transformed into a mech or a robot. I could be wrong, but I believe she transforms, like kind of like Iron Man style sort of thing. I want to get her this season or like this pool because one of the viable teams that I've heard is Chisa, Lene, and Amith. And I really like Chisa and I really like Lene. And so like that's the team I'm gonna try to get. And I appreciate you explaining it to me, Winter, and Marshmallow helped too. Like I have new viewers show up to my Wuthering Waves streams periodically. Like I've gotten quite a few new subscribers from this game. I'm genuinely surprised, but. Like the majority of them I talked to, they kept on telling me that I can't complete in-game content unless I have like specific character setups. And like I was hoping that I could build whatever team I want using any character I want, and as long as I played really well and I had all their stats really high, I'd be able to beat like either all or the majority of in-game content. I want my characters to be based off what I like to look at. First, and then probably combat style second. Let me see. Russell says she would have thrown up. It would have been worth it. Winter says Amith's got a mecha suit and cakes all out as it should. Transform, same. Okay, I am curious. Winter and Roms, what 3 characters do you use the most often? And oh yeah, she is good though. I hear that Amith is the best or the strongest damage dealer in the game. Like I think that she surpassed Galbrina and Augusta. I could be wrong about that, but that's what the YouTube feed things have been saying. And I remember I was going to a party with some friends. I was 16 or 17, and it was this girl's birthday, and she rented like I want to say a limousine for her birthday party, and like basically there weren't enough seats to have all the people there to be able to ride in the limo. That's what we thought at first because you know there's only so many seats. How did we resolve that? Did we make 2 trips? No, the hell we didn't. We basically found out we could have extra room if we had the girls sit in our laps, and that was awesome. They liked it. We liked it. Everybody had a good time. Carthea, Florvia, Luno. Okay, I gotta look at these characters. Hold on. I still haven't memorized the names. I'm sure it's probably highly illegal what we were doing because it's like a safety concern. But the driver didn't tell us no, cool, and yeah, that was one of the best parties I ever went to. Carthea, Luno, Augusta. Okay, so all right, hang on. All right, Carthea.
No one.
No.
Hang on.
No. May I pray?
The experiment.
I alone.
Oh wait, so her? Really?
The tides have whispered of.
Oh wait, no, you said Carthiana. Hold up, maybe I went to the wrong one. Hold up.
The power
oh, here she is.
And match matter.
I like her character concepts, both when she's small and big. The only thing that I would change about her is when she transforms, the blessed parts of her, I would prefer them to be a little bit smaller. I don't. Bigger's not always better to me. Like, it doesn't look as proportional. I'm sure there's women out there that have those proportions, but I would be more interested in the character if there wasn't quite... If it wasn't quite that big.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Okay, Carthea. I hear that Carthea is a very strong damage dealer. That's what I've been hearing. Okay, you said Prolova. Let me see Prolova. Prolova.
Let me be there for. I'll do my.
The battlefield
Prolova.
is the battle.
No, may I play it? Understood.
The power to split.
Her, okay, she's a resonator user. It's called something. What is a rectifier? Rectical? What is it? Rectifier. Okay. I have not used her in combat yet, so I don't have an opinion of her as far as combat goes. As far as how she looks, I like her. The whole little eye patch thing, I have mixed feelings about that. But overall, if we're just going by looks, I think that she looks pretty good. I could see myself cosplaying as that character if I was a woman. Okay, Augusta. I know who Augusta is. I want Augusta. I like the way she moves when she fights, the way she swings the sword. Like, it looks fucking badass. And they got some nice mods for her that I'll be looking forward to. Let me see. Luno. I also like Luno. At first, last season with the banners, I was trying to unlock Augusta because I like the way she fights, and I could, like, basically kill enemies faster, like, do combat faster. Because whenever I was doing a little trial thing to test her out, like, I would only play Augusta first, and I would try to kill the enemies with the challenge as fast as possible, and then I would do the same thing and restart the challenge with Luno. Every single time I tested it out, Augusta always killed things a lot faster than Luno. But, I did not know at the time that Luna could heal herself or heal allies, and that's a big deal to me. So once I learned that, I started to try to want to pull for her, because at the time, like, the healers I had was Verena and the one that fires with, like, the little white goose looking thing, and I like the white looking goose thing girl better than Verena, but like I'd rather have different characters for my healer if I can get away with it. Alright, true, agreed, she's right. She's in a rectifier. Oh, and Carmela, a rectifier. What is a rectifier? And you said who else? Carmela. Is that the one that's a little bit too blessed? I think it is. Yeah, she.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I am so glad that this game has different proportions. Like, when I first started playing it, I thought they were all going to be the same, and that's... We like variety. Men of culture like variety.
The power.
Your call.
I love the way that she moves.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I looked up mods for like 5 or 10 of the different characters, and I remember Luno had some of the best mod outfits that I saw. And I don't mean just like bras and panties or thongs. Like, no. I mean like actual outfits, but sexy outfits. And they also had a bunch of not safe for work ones, but I have no interest in those because I can't be streaming that. And like, basically, I want to look like a baddie, but I don't want like one of my younger viewers' parents to walk in the room while they're watching my stream and seeing that shit. Let me see. It's actually rectifier. I just call it a rectifier. I see. The crazy one. The crazy one?
I see my
Carmela, the one who swing. Okay.
Hopefully, I'll do my best. Let me be there for
anything I can.
I remember her. I used her. I thought the way that she
Pray for anything specific.
let me find her. Hold on.
The experiment.
Did I pass her? Where the hell is she?
The divinity.
Understood.
Oh, here she is.
Would you like a fun game?
You know damn well I would like a fun game, Camilla. Every guy everywhere said yes when they heard that. Except for the zesty ones. But even them, they considered it too, I'm sure. I'm curious, what do you think of...
I'll do my best. Let me be there for everyone.
What do you think of this character?
Tell me, what bothers you?
I don't know the politically correct way to say this, but the way that she says that voice line makes me feel like she might need a helmet. Those that know what I'm saying know what I'm saying. But as far as like what is her role? Like what does she do best? I'm assuming she's a healer, and I do like her. The only thing I've never used her, so I don't know what she's like in combat. And I'm gonna assume she's 18 until I'm told otherwise. But yeah, the way she says it makes me uncomfortable. It makes me think like she would need to live in an assisted living situation, if you know what I mean.
Tell me, what bothers you?
She has a Singaporean accent. She buffed Electro. Okay, who's the Electro that I would want to use? Hold up. Let me check my people. I have like 4 or 5 characters I'm contemplating.
Power levels.
Your call.
The power to split.
I'm looking.
Understood. I am here.
Is this Electro or no?
The experiment begins.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay, got it. Okay, it's like little. I was looking for the wrong sign. Give me 1 second.
Another power levels.
I'll see it better now.
Precision.
Okay, so Augusto. She would be good with Augusto. Or Augusta, excuse me. And then...
Understood. I am here.
Plan with
the battlefield is
no rush.
I like this character. I used her in one of the, like, little side quest type thingies. Like, she's right on the cusp of being unproportional, but, I will make an allowance for her. Also, I like that you can see the indentation on her stomach, where, like, you can tell where her navel is. What is it called? Arknight's Infield. I really like the way they do the waifu's stomachs with the uniform. If you haven't seen it, I recommend checking it out. They do a damn good job. Especially my favorite 4-star character in that game. Her name's Fluorite. I'd always think of toothpaste when I hear it because it sounds like fluoride. It's basically the girl with green hair that uses guns, and she has like a hoodie on. Her stomach looks so fucking great. All right. Are you guys free-to-play players, or... I know that there's, like, free-to-play players, there's also low spenders, and then there's, like, high spenders, or at least that's what YouTube's convinced me to believe. How do I get out? What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to get out the boat. I'm gonna have to take out immersive mode because I don't know what to do. How do I get out? Come on, get out, baby girl. There we go. Alright. Oh shit, hang on. I put immersive mode back in. I was trying to get out, but I wasn't sure how to do it. Do you guys play with immersive mode on, or do you have all your stats and stuff showing? I'd imagine if I'm doing, like, difficult content in this game, I would need to see my stats. But with what I'm doing right now, I can get away with it. I am a high spender sometimes. I see. I'm curious to what country you guys are from. If you don't feel comfortable saying, that's fine, don't worry about it. But we have people from different countries all over the world. My brother Russell is from Malaysia. And our sister Marshmallow comes from Europe.
And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
The first Dark Tide, you say?
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
You want to set a bunch of plants on fire? Okay.
Spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Give me 1 second. 1, 2. Hang on, 1. It's hard to count when it's dark, boys. Okay.
Hopefully this
1,
helps.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's about right. All right, hang on. All right, so let me set my little timer. Do it on the hour mark.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
See how we're doing then?
It's very much my companion now.
Let's see.
To everything I've experienced
Russell says, yes, hello, Winter. Nice to meet you. And you too, Roms. Yeah, I've enjoyed having you guys here. I appreciate you hanging out with me and helping me learn and understand the game better. So, thank both of you. I wonder if that fire will burn me. That's what I like to do anytime I play a new game. As soon as I see fire, I gotta go and stand in it to see if it'll hurt me. When I did this in Where Winds Meet, nothing happened. But then I did it again, like maybe a few days or a week later, and I got burned somehow. So like, I don't know if I just got lucky the first time, or maybe they like did something in the patch notes to make fire burn. I don't know. It's just a habit I have whenever I'm playing a game. When I see fire, I gotta touch it. For science.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Do you mean eats? Because Abby's very good at eating. I'm still mad at that son of a bitch when he took the pizza and the cheeseburger. Carthia is so good. She carried me. And so now it's time for Ameth. Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, Carthia is the little blonde girl that's right next to me that transforms. I hear that she's a powerful DPS.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
I do like her look quite a bit. Oh no, Rover looks sad.
This much I can still handle.
Are you gonna pray to the stone? Holy shit! What did you just do? Can you pray and make a sandwich appear out of nowhere? Because that'd be real impressive. Abby would love you. Poor cat's gonna get diabetes. I'm sure of it. Vines formed from a remnant of the Dark Tide entangled the hovering statues. Use Carthia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption. Alright. The vines block Fathom's path forward. Locate and use the remnant spark to clear the way. Alright. So what, I guess I'm gonna turn into her? How do I do that? Hang on. How do I do it? I'm confused. And won't let me switch into her? I'm confused. Carthea, say prayers. Pray the purple away. Ashes. Hey, welcome to my channel, Ashes Nishad. I do not recognize you. I don't think I've seen your name before. But welcome to my channel. Welcome all the same. I don't know how you found me. Please like and subscribe. And I'm curious to how you found me. Winter says, but everybody in Wua is balanced, though nobody is going to be power crypts. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know how they did the balancing in this game. I would hope that it would be like they would well balance all the characters. That way, somebody's favorite character doesn't get locked out and becomes like, you know, useless. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. Wait, okay, I got, oh, okay, so what, am I gonna throw it? Where do I throw it? Hold up. They want me to come over here and throw it? I got fire! Throw it over there, how do I do it? Hold up. I don't know if I'm doing this right. How do I do it? Alright, let's grow. Do I gotta do it more, or is that it? It's not giving me the option to grab that other one, so I'm assuming that's it. I could be completely wrong, Ahish, but your name... I'm wondering if, that's a name, like, from India. That's my first thought. I believe I have at least one subscriber from India. I believe. I also got a new subscriber from Indonesia. I have 2 Australian subscribers. I have at least 1 or 2 Canadian subscribers.
These are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
I want to keep on growing my community from people all over the world. You still can use 1.0 to 2.0 characters and still clarify TOA. That makes me happy because the majority of the viewers I've asked about this, like, basically convincing me that I had to use, like, preset teams because, like, the characters, like, boost and amplify different characters, and, like, I would have to do this to be able to progress through in-game content. But if everything you're telling me is true, Winter, I can make whatever team I want to make, and as long as I, you know, play really, really well, I can still win. That's what I think that you're saying. And if that's the case, if we're just going off of combat and aesthetics, I really, really like Galbrina. She was the first banner character when I started the game, and she's what made me spend real money to try to unlock her. Like, I wanted her that bad. I love the way she fights, all the colors, and she fucking looks great.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
Carthia kind of reminds me of Zelda.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
The key thing is to build your stats up. Russell says, I met an Indian friend in Marvel Rivals. We're now best friends. That's awesome, Russell. Was it that girl that you brought to the community or a different person? Carthia infuses Gravity Collaborator with special energy. Use the Gravity Collaborator to change the gravity's direction, enabling access to the unreachable areas. Aight. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthia. Alright. The Gravity Calibrator... Wait, hold up. Press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. Yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Carthia. Okay. The Gravity Calibrator... Sounds like a puzzle. The Gravity Calibrator will emit different color lights based on the direction of gravity. It will go on blue when aligns with normal gravity, yellow when gravity is inverted, and green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh boy! No, it's a different person. Okay. Are you still playing Marvel Rivals with that girl? I can't remember what her name was. You can watch video of people crying TOA. With 1.0 and 2.0 characters. R0, R1. What is R0, R1? Gravity Collaborator, let's see. I don't normally like puzzles in games very much. I get frustrated, especially if I'm streaming. However, the majority of the puzzles in this game I was able to figure out without looking up a guide. Clearing. Alright, so I think I'm supposed to make it go up. Is that good? We good? Rover inverted! And I fell to my death.
It's turning.
Rover.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
This reminds me of that DreamWorks movie called Home with the purple alien. They found out how to like manipulate gravity. It's a 3D animated movie, family friendly. Like you kids can watch it without there being any issue. I saw it as an adult, and it's one of my favorite DreamWorks 3D movies. I highly recommend it. There were some parts of the movie that were really sad. It gave me feels. I meant clearing the 2OA. You can watch video of people clearing the TOA. I see, okay, I see. Well, that's good. That makes me happy. Like, if I was a dev designing how this game would work, I would make sure that, like, every character is viable and you can use them in whatever order you want. And sure, some will be, you know, certain teams will be better than others because of, like, you know, the way they, like, give each other buffs, but still, I'd like to be able to play with whoever I want. Russell says her name is Tanya. Sadly, she only has a PS4, so she say her connection is not good. She says she will find a way to play with me eventually. Huh. Well, hopefully that happens. I think I'm gonna have to kill all these statues. I don't like them looking. I don't like the way they look. This has to die. Alright. I wish you would let me turn into Wait, can I turn into baby girl? No? Let me turn into baby girl, come on. It won't let me do it, damn. Alright.
Hopefully this helps. Disperse.
Alright, this mug's going down first. She's thinking of getting a PS5. I don't know enough about her, but I got my PS5 and I'm happy I got my PS5.
One more time.
The Daijin mains are on a different level though. I'm curious to what you mean by that. I've used that character and my issue is I would constantly lower my health to the point where like if I made a mistake I would get killed. I think she might be able to get all the way down to 1 HP and if you dodge like she'll survive. But I could be wrong. Maybe you can keep on using her ability to lower her health until you're dead. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Do you try the hologram challenge yet? I'll be honest with you, I do not know. If you can walk me through and how to check, I will check, but I don't know.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Well, sorry, Carthia, not all of us can make things happen by putting our hands together and wishing for shit. That's a very special talent I don't have. When I want stuff to change, I gotta get off my ass. Go to map. Okay. Huh, I wonder if this is the area where I could get those flowers. Hold up.
Let me be
Probably
there for
not.
everyone.
I wish it was, though.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hopefully.
Where's my baby girl Chisa?
Let me be there for
I'll do my best.
How the fuck she get up in here?
Let me be there for everyone.
Spiking
As we
in
head toward our
Hindi.
shared
Perfect weather. Another day, another.
I
Eyes on the
don't know what that
horizon.
means. Oh, damn, I got excited for no reason. I thought that the area that I'm in currently might have been this area because it's like a circle. Damn, that's sad. Biking in Hindi. I have no idea what that means. I'm assuming that you speak English since you clicked on my video, but I do not know that to be the case. How do I get out of this map? Is it Rescata? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, why do I gotta pray again? I thought I already prayed. Is there like a time limit or something? I don't understand. Alright. Maybe it's a time limit. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I guess I'll keep on running to the purple things. It sounds like they might be, like it might be a time limit thing. Wait, yeah, alright, there we should go, okay. Shit. You think he meant to say speaking Hindi. Okay. I do not know that language. I can't speak a word of it. But regardless of that, welcome to my channel. Welcome to my community. I'm glad you found me. Alright, okay, so if any of the veteran players can help me explain what I need to do, because I don't know what I need to do. I do not like, I don't know if this would be considered like a puzzle or a time thing. I don't know, I don't like it. Clear the dark tide remnants. The statues let Kuria help clear dark remnants. When will be resonated? Oh, it is timed, I see. There we go, okay, I get it. Hot diggity dog, we figured it out. All that talk about hot dogs is making me hungry.
Sounds like Firm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Alright, we're going back. We got this. That was easy. You're not wrong. I remember you tried out this game, Russell, when I first started playing it. I'm assuming you haven't played it since a while ago. I could be wrong, though. I think you told me you got stuck. I think you told me you also got stuck on Where Winds Meet, which I find that peculiar. Alright, I got the fire. What am I supposed to do with the fire? Clear the dark tide remnants. Spark to clear the dark tides. Alright, where do they want me to go then? Hold up. Woowa game! Yep, I'm playing Woowa. You are absolutely correct. I wish YouTube would add a feature where I could type stuff out to you and it would auto-translate. Hey, y'all people over there! Ugh! Sagjario, unique tracking arrow, marks the resonator for a certain duration after hitting. While the marker is active, Sagjarito will fire a tracking arrow at the resonator whenever they take damage. Switching resonators removes the marker. through it. Focused on too many games right now, lol. Wuthering Waves gave my level 69. I believe I am level 70 with the majority of the characters I'm playing. I'm level 60 with Chisa because I don't have access to her flower. Shit, man, they're whooping my ass.
Hopefully this helps.
I don't like that I can't use my characters.
The hour is upon.
Like, how are they gonna take away my healer?
Keep it together.
One of my favorite things to do when I'm playing Where Winds Meet is use Tai Chi and throw people off of cliffs, including bears. The only way if they could make it better is if the bear groaned as it fell through the sky. Sometimes I do it to monks too. It depends on if they look at me funny. He'll probably be fine.
I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation.
There we go. Wait, how the fuck? There we go. Is everything dead? I think everything's dead. I'm glad I am seeing new players playing WUWA. Rom says, I have 9 Genshin accounts. Wow. And 6 wow. My level in WUWA is 80, 79, 76. Wow. It's so easy to have alts because of skip button and fast dailies. Follow the purple thing. I'm curious, Roms. What is the reason that you have multiple accounts for? The only thing I could think of off the top of my head is maybe you're trying to unlock specific heroes on specific accounts. I'm not sure, to be honest. That's not something I've ever considered. So, what did you think of that GTA-like game I told you about, Sleeping Dogs? I think I vaguely remember looking it up, but I could be confused. I don't know if it was a game like where you're in China and you're like dressed really nice, fighting with people. I can't remember. I've watched like YouTube videos over like I'd say 20 to 30 new games within the past 3 days. And so to remember one of those specific games is a blur. I wrote down all the new games I intend to play in the future because there were so many I couldn't remember. Yep, Hong Kong. I can't really remember it, Russell. I'm not sure I was interested in it or not, but I've looked over like 20, 30 games recently, so it's hard for me to remember. There's a whole bunch of MMORPGs that I want to try out very soon. One of them's called Black Desert, I believe, or Black Desert Rose. It's an MMORPG, and I want to try it out. I think it's free to play, but I could be wrong. Once I get my gaming PC, I'm more than likely going to try Guild Wars 2 again. If I remember correctly, the base game is free, but you gotta pay for the add-ons, like the DLC or whatever. I played it in the past, so I know that I already liked the game. The problem with it when I played it in the past is I was running the game on my laptop, which is basically the equivalent of a potato, and I had to have it on the lowest resolution or the game wouldn't be able to run. But if I have a gaming PC, I could probably run it on the highest resolution since it's like a 10-year-old plus game, and like really have fun with the graphics. I played multiple MMOs, and I really liked that one a lot. Quite a bit. I gotta decide if I'm gonna be the little people, which I probably will because I usually am the little people whenever I play games where there's little people as an option, or I could be the kitty cat people. I haven't decided. Winter says, Phoebe is the church girl of Woobu. Oh, she's the one with the white hat, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm trying to unlock every one, so my favorite ones go on my main. Plus, I have an account for the Cyberpunk Edge Runner collab. Can you tell me more about the Cyberpunk collab, and is it still available? Like, what can I get from the Cyberpunk collab? I played Cyberpunk 2077. It was a good game. I liked it. I streamed it. I would recommend it. I also saw the anime movie, and I saw the movie first, which made playing the game better because I had a vendetta. I was pissed off at one of the main enemies for what they did in the movie or the anime. So like it made the final fight a lot better because like I was invested in the characters, and that son of a bitch needed to die, and he did. I got my revenge. How do I throw this? Crimson Desert, waiting for it. Oh, you're waiting for the collab? We might get skins or a character. Have they ever done a collab with anything else that brought a new character like that? I'm curious. Alright, we're going this way. We ain't scared. Oh shit, what's happening? Alright, we turned into a light beam. And oh shit.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Carthea seems like she's sad.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because I liked I don't know. I didn't think about it. Thanks to Phantom's awesome sailing ability, you can ride up waterfalls to reach the area with different gravity orientations. Alright. Whee! I am glad to find out that I am not the only gacha player that is frustrated with Arknight's Infield. The collab is coming for the later part of this year. Rom says, yes, she is, and also she doesn't like pizza. I see. Kuro Games has good collabs through PGR with Devil May Cry so far. I don't understand what PGR is. So we hope to get David, Lucy, Rebecca, and Adam Smasher. Fuck Adam Smasher. I think that's the correct response for him. I can't remember exactly. I was having trouble remembering the characters, but I'm pretty sure Adam Smasher needed to die. I want Adam Smasher to be there. I'm trying to remember what the main villain was. For some reason, I have harsh feelings towards Adam Smasher, so either he was a villain or I'm confused. Punching Gary Ravens. Those Ravens had it coming. They knew what they did. Devil May Cry is my favorite
An unexpected discovery.
action game. I played the very first one back on PlayStation 2, and I liked it. The Devil May Cry collab with PGR was the one of the best. It is very close to the actual ones. So I keep killing him for Rebecca, as you should. Yeah. I remember when I was doing the boss fight in that game.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
Trying to climb up this thingy. One of my favorite things to do in Where Winds Meet is to go to obscure places and take pictures. Leave signposts for future players to come across, assuming that it doesn't disappear before, a while. Punishing Gary Raves. Punishing Gary Ravens. I see. I'm curious if you guys have played the Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. I haven't played it. I plan on streaming it eventually. I needed a break from the game after I finished the main story. I'll definitely come back in the future. And, where am I supposed to go? Deal with the obstruction. Okay, they want me to come over here. We're just gonna fly over there if it lets me. I'm not entirely sure what's all going on, but we'll probably be alright. Please, you have left the... Wait, what? God damn it! It wasn't clear what they wanted me to do.
Wind guide me.
I must have went the wrong way. I got confused. Well, that's what you get for streaming for 3 hours. Alright, do I want to swim in this or what? Oh shit, I better get out or I'll drown. Alright, let my stamina get back up. It looks like I gotta go up there. I got confused. It's alright. Oh shit. Alright, let me see what you said. I heard it was supposed to be Resident Evil, but they scrapped that idea and Devil May Cry was made. Punishing Gary Ravens, that's a next Kuro game. Punishing Grey Ravens. Oh, Punishing Grey Ravens is a new game? Do you know... What can you tell me about it? I'd be interested in playing new games from the company if it's similar to this. I really want my open world games for me to be able to explore, like, by climbing unhindered. Like, I'm spoiled. I like it. I honestly think that the majority of the games that are going to try to have some type of open world should have those types of mechanics. I also play Assassin's Creed games, and most of them all have those same mechanics. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where I need to go. I'm confused. Oh shit. You know what, fuck it, I want to see what happens if I die. How the fuck am I gonna fall? Did I make a mistake? How the fuck am I gonna... Holy shit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, if you guys can help me navigate back to where I'm supposed to go, because I honestly don't know. I'm getting frustrated. I don't want to be in this area anymore.
Wind guide me.
Okay, I'm about to be with the goddamn yellow thing. Come on, get the fuck where you need to be. Alright. It should be here, because that's where the yellow dot is. The yellow dot has not served me wrong yet, so it should still be fine right now. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to... I don't know what to do. Shit. I'm really confused and I'm getting upset. Okay, Shit. I'm sorry guys, I might need to end the stream. I don't know what to do and I'm getting really frustrated.
Wind guide me.
Shit. But yeah, if any of you guys can help me right now, I would very much appreciate it. I don't know what to do. I'm getting to the territory where I might need to look up a guide. Board the Fayum. Where in God's green earth is the Fayum? I'm assuming it's the whale. Follow the gold circle. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not. I've been doing that. How do I do that, Winter? Yes.
I sense your weakness. Wind guide me. Of the past. Wind guide me. Hopefully this helps.
How do I call foam? I appreciate you guys trying to help me.
Wind guide me. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Where's foam? Alright, Winter, have a good night, brother. I appreciate your help. Did I click the wrong one? There the fucking whale is, god damn it. Alright. Should I flip gravity before the whale? Should I flip gravity before I ride the whale? What do I do? I appreciate the help.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh my god, that was fucking frustrating.
I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
I don't know, like, if the game glitched or I
Don't
did.
worry about that for now.
I fucking tried my absolute best to get to the yellow circle multiple times.
Another water rise is coming up.
The only thing that would make
You
sense to
planning
me
to
is it
hold on to
glitched.
something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I don't want to sound ungrateful. I really do appreciate everyone's help. That situation just made me apoplectic, so I was trying to keep myself from losing my shit.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
I'm not sure how long that took me to get
itself.
everything back here. It felt like 15-20 minutes, but my perception of time may be fucked up because I was fucking raging inside.
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Kind of reminds me of when I was playing Where Winds Meet. I turned into a horse and I wasn't sure where to go, so I jumped into this hole thinking that that was the right direction, and I got trapped in a dungeon for 2 days. 2 literal days. I sent the devs like multiple messages, emails, trying to get it fixed. And then, like, on the 3rd day, I fucking started asking people for help in the chat community. And they told me to hit the unstuck button. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? The unstuck button. And someone explained how to go to it. And so I clicked the unstuck button, and it immediately solved the problem I had for 2 days. And this was extremely stressful because at the time, like, I was at peak addiction with that game. Like, I literally played it every single day since launch, like at least 4 hours. And all I had to do is press the options button and go down and find the unstuck button, which I didn't even know there was an unstuck button, but I guess there's an unstuck button so that what happened to me doesn't happen, or how do you fix it or whatever. I took some pictures as a horse in the dungeon, but I don't think they
Judging by
stuck.
the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Oh, by the way, Roms, since you've watched me stream for several hours now, my question to you is, if I keep on playing the game at the rate that I've been playing during tonight's stream, how long do you think it'll take me, like how many hours do you think it'll take me to get to 2.8 from one of my accounts? Alright. Can you tell me the name of the account? I forgot how to do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I will never ever want to come back to this place ever again. Try to clear the dark tide, Angelica. Hopefully I did that correctly.
That's it. A tacitite device.
I bet those statues are gonna come to life. Yeah, I had to really lock in there for a moment when I got lost because I was becoming fucking really, really stressed and angry.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll pretend you're the reason I got lost, you son of a bitch! This reminds me of that place in FF7 Rebirth where you have to turn the whole goddamn... I remember that place. Russell, I remember that place. I do not like those types of puzzles.
This should do the trick.
I really liked both of those Final Fantasy VII remakes. I'm looking forward to the third one. That game was my favorite game. The original was my favorite game of all time until I played Red Dead Redemption 2. But Final Fantasy VII, the original, was my favorite game for the majority of me playing video games.
Hopefully this helps.
I hope that they do a good job on the last one that's upcoming. I think they're gonna release it in 2027, Russell, because that would be exactly 30 years from the original. The original came out in 1997. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they end up pissing me off, though, because of the new game devs. Like, I don't know how much attention you pay to like what's going on in the gaming world, the gaming industry, like in the past, I'd say 5 to 10 years, but there's been a lot of shenanigans. Is it over?
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
You got it. I'll grab. Wait. Did I pick it up or no? Alright, we'll throw this fire thing over here at the purple thing, because that's where it wants us to go. I also heard that they made a conscious decision to downgrade the way that Tifa was blessed. And honestly, anyone that would be pushing for that sort of thing, to censor or to uglify, I don't think that they have any business making decisions about my favorite hobby. Partially because I know where those feelings are coming from on their part, and that makes me even more pissed off. Mainly insecurity and jealousy. Alright, how do I throw this? I forgot. Alright. I'll try to hit that totem pole, because hitting stuff would... Come here, whale! Take me to get the hell out of here. Or I should burn this place to the ground after we're done. Destroy it so we never come back. Do not change characters, are already perfect. I agree with that. And if you are going to be changing characters, then sure as hell don't do it because you have insecurities.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
These people keep on wondering why games like Concord fail. I mean, like, they really don't understand. And it's like as simple as... That's really, really simple. They don't get it. I don't know if you've been paying attention to gaming news within the past 2 weeks, but they released this new first-person shooter called High Guard. On opening day, it got 97,000 consecutive players. Within the next 2 days, like, it dropped off from like 97 to like 10,000 and exponentially lower. Last time I checked, it's at somewhere between like 2,500. I streamed the game, I played the game, I gave it a fair chance.
To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to enter one?
Wait,
I
what?
must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I think that they just had a touching emotional moment, and I'm trying to understand if, when she was talking about ending it all, like, was she talking about unaliving herself, or did I misunderstand the context? Because it sounded like she was saying, like she's basically saying, like, it wouldn't matter if she died, is what I thought I heard, but I probably misunderstood it.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Boys, I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, I have returned. I apologize for the delay, I'll check comments before we proceed. Give me 1 second. Alright, let me see. Looking. Let's see. Gonna go have lunch. Alright, I hope you enjoy your lunch, Russell. I enjoyed you hanging out with me. Thanks for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it.
Of course. I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I wonder if we can eat foam. Foam rumbles. I didn't hear a no. It doesn't take long for Cartia to return to the three of you and regroup. I want to use Cartia.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
I mean... Not yet. Good as new. Just some flesh wounds. My life is flashing before my eyes. That. I almost died.
You seem to be in perfect shape to me.
That's because I'm beautiful and you're smart to recognize
if you
that.
say so. I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
Give me everything you got. Fuck, give me 3 of them.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Give it to me. I'm ready. Let's go. I want to see shit that's not there. Alright, advanced nutrient block. Used to heal 20% of selected resonators max HP plus an extra 1500 HP. Only effective on your own resonators in co-op mode. A sugar cube, supplements made from concentrated precious nutrients. Its active ingredients can be quickly absorbed by the human body. Sweet and delicious.
To my connection with the world around me, and
it's
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
Rover,
experienced.
shut the fuck up. Stop talking to yourself. Sweet and delicious. It's a favorite among children that coincidentally end up having diabetes. Delicious diabetes. Alright. Please let me kill something. I hope I like new Rover's outfit. I've seen it like in YouTube videos, but I haven't seen the 3D model yet. I'm trying to go out of my way not to see it in its entirety because I want to be surprised when I get there. Marshmallow thinks I won't like it as much because it doesn't reveal as much skin. Not all the outfits have to reveal a bunch of skin to look good. Sometimes leaving something to the imagination makes it better. What am I supposed to do? What the hell's happening? Are we going up here or what? I'm confused. What the hell? Oh, they want us. Okay, I got it. Staircase. All right. All right, boys. Let me get comfortable again. I've calmed down. I do not want to put my hand through the wall for me getting lost. All right. I felt like we were lost in there for so long that the only proper thing to do would be to eat that whale the moment we found him, because we'd been wandering and here's what felt like for days. I'm pretty sure the whale would understand. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area for direction of gravity. Aight. Ooh, a flashy, sparkly door. Let's go run into that. That's probably safe. Hot diggity dog. Why can't I move? Where the fuck am I? Yes, I understand that sentiment. Where the fuck am I? Yep, I felt that. I wonder if they made that intentional. I figured I made the mistake and just like compounded it, but I don't know. That's the type of, if that was like, if they made it that difficult, I want to shake the devs. I'm going to blame myself because I don't want to think the devs would do that. But maybe. I had no idea when
There's
this...
no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
She's saying there's gonna be a boss battle, and I'm here for it. Let's grow. Hopefully I'll get to use all three of the characters. I will probably be using the little blonde girl, because I want to see if I want to pull her later whenever she comes around. I need to see more of a look at her adult, or her big tall, her voluptuous form. I don't know what they call it. Maybe it was just a bug. I didn't experience it in 2 of my accounts. Could be, could be.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity.
A new identity? What kind of identity? Look at all those women with the fancy hats. Hey, it's the blonde girl, I believe. She's getting a crown because she's special. And the other people behind her are holding her cape because I guess she's just that goddamn important.
Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these 3 doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry.
The blood of justice?
Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
Hot diggity dog.
From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
She looks like she's high.
Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis? Her parents must not have liked her, that name.
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I only got one boss? Or she's only got one boss? Alright. Oh god, the ringing is back! What was that thing that... Okay, we're all experiencing it. It's not just me. I thought I was drugged. I wonder if people cosplay as Rover at anime conventions.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Don't you tell me what to do.
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was?
No, and I don't care.
Indigestion.
Well, you eat too goddamn much anyway. I love how Rover likes to communicate with putting her hand out. Maybe Rover is a mean son of a bitch, and whenever she puts her hand out like that, she's basically saying, if you do something that upsets me, I'll smack the shit out of you with this left hand. I don't know. It would be funny to think of...
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
A blue ball?
Squished me.
You would have been fine. You just want attention.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Maybe.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
You can't eat this, Abby. Don't you try.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Oh no!
Why would he do that?
Why are you touching my head?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden.
I'm the true maiden.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden.
Yep, that's me.
The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Maybe.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
Hang on, I gotta read the review because I'm confused. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, hang on. Okay, so Carthella says, the Sentinel of Jiaosu, if what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be the Imperator's power. Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here. Noxus says the power to split and manipulate. I'm pretty sure that's the catchphrase that Carthea says when you click on her, but I could be wrong. Maybe since I've been streaming for 2 or 3 hours, I'm becoming delusional, you know. Let's see. It is reminiscent of the moments of Terranian creation, only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark. Huh. One of my new subscribers told me that the people don't choose where their tacit mark appears. Which, that kind of made me feel sorry for that guy with the really long hair and the sword. His tacit mark's right across his forehead. It looks fucking terrible. Alright. Like, it looks so bad that, I have no interest in using him, but had they not put it the way they did, I would probably use him, because he reminds me of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Alright. Cartel says, it's a remnant of the moment of Tone's creation, only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark, but why would he do that? I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield the sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it? I mean, I guess. If you don't seem to be thrilled about it. Noxus says, it's Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Hey, welcome back, Russell. I'm back, brother. Had some curry pork with rice. It was delicious. It sounds delicious. Not a huge fan of curry, but I'm sure there's probably some out there I would like. I haven't tried a whole lot of it.
Carthea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
You hear that, little blonde girl? Apparently you're important. But nothing.
I believe in you.
Yep.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
It's sweet and spicy. I think you'd like it. You could be right. I have a very broad palate, and I like trying new foods. It's my favorite thing to do whenever I'm traveling, and especially traveling to other countries.
Huh?
I ate every single piece of food that was presented to me when I was in Japan and Thailand. And out of all the things I ate, I only found one item that I didn't like out of all of them.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Kentrala.
Ram says I used to live in Thailand. I worked there for 6 years. I was in Thailand for about 1 month. And it was one of the most amazing experiences I ever had. I'll remember it for the entirety of my life. One of the things that stuck out to me is how friendly all the people were that I met. Like, especially the Thai people. Some could say that maybe they were friendly to me because, like, I'm Western, you know, from America. Maybe they thought I had money or something. I don't know. But at the time of me going there, I was not used to people being kind to me, so it was like really, really shocking. I was training at a Muay Thai boxing camp, and I ended up injuring my foot really bad when I was kicking a bag, and basically I kicked it so hard that it started swelling where I couldn't even barely walk on it, and I go to the bar that's right across the inn that I'm staying at, and one of the people that works at the bar, she sees my foot. I went there to basically drink as much as I possibly could. Why? No one asked. Well, let me tell you, I drank as much as I possibly could because I was hoping that it would make the pain go away. But when one of the workers there, they saw my foot, they told me to come with them, and I got on this girl's motorcycle, and she drove me down to a pharmacy, and she talked to the pharmacist for me and got me some medication to help my foot. I didn't ask her to do this, and I didn't say anything like that. She saw that I was obviously injured because my foot swelled up really, really big, huge. She went out of her way to help me, and she had never met me before. And it wasn't just a one-off with her. I had multiple experiences like that in Thailand. Honestly, I could see myself retiring in Thailand someday.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
What was your favorite thing about Thailand, Rams?
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
What the item was? A medication. Can I still go on? We can take this time to think about the clues. I can still go on. I want to get the hell out of this place and burn it to the ground, never come back. The food and friends. I also enjoyed both of those.
Most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
Cantarella, I've just noticed something amazing. Whenever you talk and walk at the same time, all of a sudden, I can understand what you're saying to me even better, so keep walking. But not the government or their bureaucracy. The red tape is atrocious. I never had to engage with that aspect of the country when I was there. I do know, or I do remember that, like, the majority of the people, like, you know, that lived there, it seemed like they all really liked and revered their leader. I don't know if it was a king. I'm not entirely sure. But, like, whoever their leader was, like the majority of people I encountered, like, I talked to them about it, they really, really liked their leader, which I was surprised because, like, I've seen how people talk about the leaders in my country, and some people like the leaders and some people hate the leaders. But when I was in Thailand, it seemed like the majority of them, like, really honored and revered the king. I was surprised. I wasn't used to seeing that. Like, they would have pictures of him, like, inside of their establishments, like, on the wall.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
When did you go there last? It was many years ago. I believe 2007. Many years ago.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
I'm sure it's probably changed a lot since then. What we saw earlier. So I suspect that was the old king. Yeah, probably was. He was still alive, very respected.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You know what wait, what? Yeah, that's the impression I got too. I found it shocking. Okay, so about the Fincy family, about Carthea, about the Divine, we're gonna talk about Carthea. She touched me when we were riding on the whale. She told me not to tell, but I'm telling everybody.
You were pretty harsh on Carthea.
His son is a jerk. He wanted to tear down houses near the palace so he could build a runway for a F-16. Also, the new king is a womanizer. I see. That sounds terrible, both things that you said. I wonder if the majority of people still respect the new king there.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
There's something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
They don't, but they can't criticize. It's against the law. You could be arrested for criticizing. Sounds like true freedom to me. There's a royal law. It made me appreciate the freedom of speech of my country when I start to realize that not all countries are able to say and do the things that Americans can do, like I hear over in Europe that lots of people are getting arrested for stuff they post online, like Facebook messages, and not like threatening violence or anything like that. Basically, just like expressing unpopular opinions. Like they're not threatening anyone, no one's being endangered. It's just they're saying words that somebody somewhere doesn't want them to be able to say. So cops will show up at their doorstep and be like, "Hey, did you post such and such message on Facebook?" And the answer's obviously yes. Like, "Yep, you're going to jail." But it was so bad they amended the Constitution so that his sister could be crown princess instead. Oh damn. I don't know how Thailand, like, I don't know what the male and female experience is over there. Like, I don't know how they treat women, like if there's special rules and that sort of thing. But, the prince must have been pretty terrible for him to get replaced by his sister. I wonder what he did. That's actually kind of funny.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
No, he became king anyway, but if he steps out of line, he can be replaced by his sister. I see. I wonder what type of actions he would have to take to get replaced. I'm assuming like there's specific like duties and responsibilities, protocols that like whatever the king is entrusted with. But honestly, I don't really know really anything about how their politics work. And I don't pretend to know things that I don't know. I'll read this message. Let me see if I can understand what she's saying. Okay, Contrella says, "Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?" We all know. About the Fiska family, is it true that the F family was one of the factions that started the conflict in the stained glass? The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalias gradually withdrew from the public eye. Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs? Wait, hang on. Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs? No. The reason for the F family relinquishing their pride and ending disgrace are far more intricate than that. Roms, I have a question for you. Do you think I would be better off trying to pull Chisa's weapon while I have the opportunity, or should I prioritize trying to pull Meath instead? That way I will have her, and then later on I'll just have to get, like, you know, whatever other character I can pair with them. We're gonna go after Lene, but I don't know when she's gonna be brought back. But that's my ideal. But I've been told different things. One of my friends said I should focus on getting Chisa's weapon and watch videos online that lead me to believe I should get teams are better. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You can use standard weapons for now. Alright, yeah, that's what I was thinking. You need strong teams. Alright. Well, thank you. If I remember correctly, you said you played this game since day one, so I'm gonna take your advice.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage.
The truth behind the pilgrimage? What's the truth behind the pilgrimage? What happened?
He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering.
Darkness and suffering. Okay, I have another question. Is it a viable option for me to use Chisa as my main healer unit? Like, do you think that she'll be sufficient? I know words, I can speak. Will she be sufficient as the only healer on my team? Because that's the main... it's one of the reasons. It's one of a couple of reasons why I wanted Chisa. I don't like playing with Verena very much, or the Goose Lady is what I call her. The first healer that they give us in the game. I always forget her name.
The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
Puppets? Since when could puppets bite? Where can I get a biting puppet?
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice.
That sounds kind of odd.
The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel.
Wait, hang on. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as hasty reaping for Raguna and the Sentinel.
To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II.
Russell says, lol, looks like you were saying suspicious and sufficient at the same time. Yep. Rom says, sorry, repeat the question, please. I was fighting something and didn't get your question. No problem, no worries. My question is, can I use Chisa as my main healer and not have to have another healer on my team? Like, I want Chisa to be my main healer, and I want to like basically focus on DPS for the most part for the other two.
This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
Only if you go full heal and to be a good dodger. Okay. How do I build her to be a full healer? Like, what type of attributes should I focus on?
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared.
Now, that sounds kind of creepy. Hold on. Okay, let's see. The other part was kept in... Hold on, I gotta see, okay. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength and repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide, and this power is released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass. Okay. Yes, the other part was kept inside Turvian. Okay, this Turvian's the sword, if I'm not mistaken. It was the very moment when Sentinel's power had been weakened that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today. If you want, if what you're saying is true, the first Primus, I can read. The first Primus should have been on the Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him? Although the Primus body remains whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in a ceaseless struggle between Threnodian and the Sentinel within the body they now shared. That sounds terrible, or terrifying.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Rejuvenating glow with Bellborn echoes. Bellborn echoes at the forecast echo. Alright. I'll screenshot that so I can use it as a reference for later.
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
The Threnodian corrupts and makes people evil. Interesting. It sounds like the symbiote from Spider-Man. People get hurt, die, and people who go against it are sent. Huh, your message isn't popping up yet. Weird. There's something else.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You quit asking questions we all know the answer to. I mean, what?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
I don't think she wants to... Hold up. What made her think that? Let me see. Now what could possibly... Yeah, we got that. About the divine trials, A trivial experiment. Test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into the resonating of Tyvern. Yet, after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead. Alright.
Now what could you possibly want with me at a time? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
Maybe.
Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in?
Ha!
Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Because she's a germophobic and she won't eat any food touched by them peasants, I don't know.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
People trying to poison her, that's sad. It reminds me of Game of Thrones. I don't know if you guys have seen that series. It's one of the best TV shows I've ever seen, ever. Homemade panini. Increase energy region of all resonators in the team by 28. Wait, hang on. Increase energy region of all resonators in team by 28% for 30 minutes. Only effective. A panini made with Cantarella herself, laced with narcotics. 2 pieces of perfectly packed baked crispy bread and stuffed with a blend of carefully seasoned seafood. With each bite, the rich flavor slides down your throat and settles in your stomach, filling it with the unparalleled satisfaction. Unlike potions, mysterious flavors, this tastes of simple comfort and warmth and street medicine. Huh. Are we done? You want to talk over here? Alright, alright. Abby, are you alright?
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What'd you figure out?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
What kind of cookie?
Why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it? Why did I think that you were gonna try to eat it?
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't.
What it tastes like?
But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
You just want to eat it.
Something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Thank you, I suppose. The night passes in silence. Cottrell's the first awake and notices the subtle sounds coming from outside. Yay, I gotta play her again. Alright. Boys, girl, we are going to take a break here. I'm getting tired. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be later in the day for me. I'm not entirely sure what time. It could be a little around the time I started today's stream, or possibly a little bit later. But other than that, Roms, Russell, I appreciate you guys showing me support and helping me out, especially when I got stressed without having to find that frickin' whale. God knows where he went. I would like to think that maybe Abby ate him or something. Alright, brother, have fun hanging out. Me too, Russell. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, later in the evening, close to when I started this stream. Roms, thank you for all the help and the questions you answered for me. I really appreciate it. To anyone else watching the stream, like, comment, subscribe, all of that. And as always, guys, as always, if you see someone hurting, help them.